Hello, everyone. My name is Katie, and welcome to the Greenland Quilter channel. I hope everybody is having a lovely weekend, and we're either outside doing something fun outside, or you're inside being creative. And I hear an echo.
It's delay.
Anyhow, yeah. So you're probably gonna see people dropping in and out tonight. But here's the plan for tonight. I'm going to be sewing, not building a Lego, and Nikolai, along with my son Thomas. Say hi, Thomas.
Hi, everyone.
He's a little shy still, but he'll get used to this and start talking to y'all. They're going to be working on Legos. So what are you working on tonight, Thomas? Unmute yourself because I can't hear you.
You pop me How to Train Your Dragon.
Yay! I think you're going to enjoy that.
I got this.
That's what they sent?
No, this is what I bought.
You got it somewhere. Oh, the cactus is cool.
And
That'll
then
be fun.
Then the one you got.
Yeah. All right. So there's plenty for Thomas to work on. And honey, what are your plans for tonight?
Train station with a train. Got these trains that I've been working on. Rebuilding them again, so it's going to be fun for me. Knowing that what I'm going to do.
Yep. Okay, so that's their plan. Shonda's going to drop in a little bit. She's taking her daughter to work. Cynthia will probably drop in, I hope. There was 3 or 4 people planning to drop in tonight. So we can, keep the channel going. And also, so here's my plan for today. What I'm going to do is we're going to work on a WIP. I have one last 9-patch block to finish on Katie's Creative Chaos. So I'm going to finish that one first, and then we're going to switch over, and I'm going to continue working on my Stitch It. Y'all remember some time ago, I was doing a Stitch It challenge with Sean, and Sean has decided he's just not loving the Stitch It kit that he got. So he doesn't want to continue on with it. But I am pretty far along through this. So what I did is I took my cotton cut Stitch It kit, and then I also bought some extra Cali & Co fabrics, and I'm using the Fat Quarter Shops Jolly Bar 5 sampler quilt along, and that's what I'm using my Stitch It kit for. And in order to do the sew along, you need the Jolly Bar book 5, which I already had. And now on the inside of this is all the blocks you see on this sampler. The difference between this sampler, that they've created, is I'm basing all these blocks on the size of my Stitch It kit. So my quilt top is going to be a little bit smaller. The blocks are going to be a little bit smaller, but that I intentionally done that. But I am following the guidelines of setting up each block. I still have to look at the pictures here to make sure that I don't miss something when I'm setting this up and trimming whatever I need to trim down. So we'll be working on that. And I will show you the blocks I've already got done here directly, but let me hop on over to the channel and say hello to everyone that's got here already. And we're just gonna keep busy and talk and have some fun, and y'all are gonna watch the guys do some building. Thomas, what is little man gonna work on? Tom?
He's not going to do anything.
Oh, he's not interested in building?
No.
Uh-oh. Okay. All right. So we probably won't even see Blaze then. Okay. So let me, what I'm going to do first is let's get this last 9-pack block built. Where did I put it? Okay. So let me get it laid out here. Move these oh, I need to say hi to everybody in the chat first. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Whew. Okay. We have Lori. Welcome, welcome. Sylvia says hello again. No caretaker today, so I'll be in and out. Okay. Hi, Linda Faust. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Sylvia. It's good to see you. She said, let's see. Lori says, hey to Thomas and Nico. Sylvia says, fun Lego kits. Hey, Cindy, it's good to see you. She says, hello to everyone. Hello, Marianne. Welcome, welcome. She's saying hi to Katie and Nick and friends. Hello, Beverly. Hello, Fern King. And I am all caught up. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you. I ended up having to, I noticed there was something wrong with this particular block. And I don't know what I was, maybe, you know what? I'm going to skip this. We're not going to do this today. Okay. Let me show you what I do have with the Stitch It, or that I've done so far block wise for the Stitch It kit. And then I'm going to go ahead and start building another block. Okay, so I've already done block number 4, which is called refractions block. That's this block. So like I said, this is a WIP. And then I've done block 3. And this one's called Northern Lights block. This next one is Hatchlings block. The next one is Timberland Roses block. Number 6 is the Somersaults block. So I have quite a few of them done already. Block number 9 is called Windflower block. And then this last one is called, which is a bigger block. Let me find the paperwork for that one. For some reason, it's missing its printed when I put with it. So I'll hang on a second. Let me tell you what one, because this big one is going to go right in the center of the quilt top. So let me find the one that one goes to. Okay, it's called Scattered Stars block, and let me show it to you. This is the big block that's going to go in the very center of the whole quilt top. So I've already got that completed. So what I'll do is I'm going to continue on working on the ones I need to work on that I haven't finished yet. I need to check this one off. Okay, so let me put these back in the storage box. Okay, I'm just marking these off so I don't accidentally make an extra or something, which is no big deal if I did do that, but I'd rather not. That way, looks like I still need to make block number 10. So, yeah, all right. Hang on a second, you guys. All right, and then we got block 7 done. 1's done. 3 is done. And number 4 is done. Okay. So we're probably about, I'm probably about maybe 65% through this already. But there's still I'll show you what the setup of the quilt top is going to look like. So you have an idea of how it should look. All right, let me get the layout page for this quilt top. And I know it looks like I'm very disorganized right this minute, and I kind of sort of is. Okay, so this is, I'll put it under the other camera and spotlight it. Okay, so as you can see, I'm pretty far along on this. I still have to make 4 of these right here, these corner ones, and then this block right here I need to make. And there's 2 of these that needs to be, I know this is different, but I definitely know I have to make that one. So once I do that, then all that's left is cutting all this sashing and start sewing it together. The finished size of this quilt is supposed to be it's supposed to finish or well before you quilt it anyway. Let me see, where does it say what size it is? Oh, here it is. It's supposed to be 76.5 squared when it's finished. So what do y'all think about that? All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through here and check off the ones I've done. That way I can not repeat, make something. And then I'm going to get started on what I still need to do. And hi, Cindy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Felicia. Hello, they all, and Marianne says they all look beautiful. Katie, thank you. Cindy says nice blocks and love your colors. Beverly says beautiful blocks and fabric. Hey, Andrea, she says very pretty blocks. Fern King says very pretty blocks. Let me see if I missed anyone because I don't want to miss anyone. And she says, howdy to Katie, Nico, Thomas, and chat. Nice to catch up with y'all tonight.
Oh, somebody said ketchup.
She did. Oh boy, we're gonna have lots of pranks tonight. Hello, pretty girl. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you.
Ta-da! Ketchup, ketchup.
Oh my gosh, Nikolai's gonna be tripping out tonight. Hi, Dubravka. Welcome, welcome. So in case you're those of you that don't know about the joke, it has to do with the fact that one of us used the word ketchup.
Ketchup? Is that ketchup?
I did.
Oh, okay. Let me get it again.
You might as well keep it at the table because somebody else might say it. And Andrea's saying, roll over the floor laughing my butt off. Yeah, we're having fun with that, or he's having fun with that word.
Oh, yeah.
At everybody's expense. But I love that he has such a great sense of humor. Thomas, did you get what the joke was about? Oh, I need to turn my, oops. Let's get my little spotlight turned back off again. There we go. Hi, Blaze. How come you don't want to build anything? I can't hear you.
I just don't feel like it.
Did you like getting the race car and the taxi?
Huh?
It's right there on the couch. Told you where it was at.
Can you say that again, please?
Look on the couch.
I know, I see it.
Grandma got those for you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, those are for you. You don't want to build one of them?
I didn't see that.
What?
Plus, I'm watching one of my videos.
You're always
Oh, is
watching
that what you're
YouTube.
doing? So you'd rather watch a video than socialize, huh? I see how you are.
I just don't feel like being like
Okay,
this.
you don't have, yeah, you don't have to, sweetie. It's okay. It's all good.
Please.
Grandpa's calling you.
I've already taken your hot rod. It's right here.
What?
He's already taking your car.
Where?
Right here.
You
Uh-oh.
You
That's the
you
ketchup.
better not take my car. You better give me back that.
Nah, I'll keep it.
Somebody just say
Nah,
the
give
word
me that
ketchup.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder who said the word ketchup this time.
Wow.
Hey, Kathy, it's good to see you. Marianne did. And Marianne says, I thought it was from Pulp Fiction. I don't know. I've never seen Pulp Fiction.
Oh, it's a good one.
You've seen Pulp Fiction?
Oh, yeah. Samuel L. Jackson is in it. John Travolta is in it. It's good. It's good. Uma Thurman is in it too.
Oh, I didn't realize she was in there.
Oh, she is.
That's interesting. This is the other block I have to make.
Can't remember that black guy. He was with Tom Cruise when he's making these Mission Impossible movies.
Oh, who are you talking about? It's not Samuel L. Jackson, right?
Yeah, another one. I think it's what was it? No, I got it. Oh,
Can't think of the person right this minute.
I see the person, but I just can't. He was the character of the Die Hard movie.
Oh, got you. Scatters, number 5. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing, making sure that I have everything here to make sure I get this done correctly, because I know I have quite a few of these blocks already done. So, and this is a WIP that we're working on. And this one's been done, the Timberlake. So that's number 7. Because I remember doing that one. So we got, so I'm just making sure, because I think I'm down to just the ones where I have to make 4 of each piece to make a bigger block or use as 4 corners. So we got Timberlake. So this one here, this one called Variations block, I still have to make this one. So we're going to work on that today. And also number 10 is the other one that I have to do because I don't have that one done. And that one's the XOXO block. Number 9's done. So we have XO and Variations. Where's the Holly Berry one? Uh-oh. Yeah, where is the Holly Berry one? Holly Berry one. We seem to be missing one. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Okay. So basically what I need to still make is the Holly Berry blocks. I have to make 4 of those, and then I need to make the variation block where you have to make 4 of those also. And then I need to make 1 XOXO block. So that's what we're going to work on today. These right here, these are the ones. Yeah. Okay. So these are the ones we're going to work on today. And then the rest of these have already been done. So that's just, we'll see how many I get done today. And I'm going to decide what I need to do now is figure out which one I want to do first. And I'm thinking I want to make this XOXO block first. We're going to work on that today. Marianne says, John Travolta, Bruce Willis, Uma Thurman.
That is Bruce Willis.
And it's Uma Thurman that tells the ketchup joke. I've never seen the movie, so I didn't know that. Y'all are good. Y'all are pretty good at all this stuff. All right, let me see what I'm going to do here with this block. So I need to go to page. It should tell me what page this is on. Page 78. And I need a sticky pad or sticky note to cover up the measurements because this is a copyrighted book. So I can't let the cutting instructions be seen. So I'm just going to cover it up because I'm using mainly my Stitch It kit to build with. Okay, let me cover up the measurements. There, that's done. Okay, and I just mainly need the picture anyway because I'm going to be using Stitch It stuff. One thing I needed to do though is I ordered some extra fabric. I'm going to show you a trick about this Stitch It kit. I kind of don't know where I put my templates at yet, but I have already figured out what size some of this stuff needs to be because I'm mainly using two different, we're using hold that thought for a minute. Let me look at this pattern real quick. Yeah, we're doing half square triangles and 4 patch blocks is what's involved in here. So I just need to make sure that my 4 patch blocks need to be the size of what this half triangle. Yeah. So let me go ahead and tell you what size these you need to cut half triangles from. If you don't have enough in your Stitch It kit, or you decide like I did that you wanted to add extras to your colorway that didn't come in the Stitch It kit. So basically you need a 4-inch block for the Stitch It, and then you're just going to cut it on the diagonal. So what I'm going to do is I bought some extra colors because I wanted to add a little more. And these are all Cali & Co, as you can see here, but they weren't part of the Stitch It kit. So I just ordered the fabric so that I could use it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out of this stack. I'm going to cut from this one. And I think I already have Stitch It of this color. I believe I still have some left up here from the Stitch It kit. If not, I'm going to have to cut some. It could be out. And yeah, it looks like I'm out of it. So what I'll do is I'm going to take and make some half triangles from this one, because I'm going to rotate between the 2 colors. And I'm going to use this color on one side. And that's too close. So let's use this color on the other side. And I think that'll look good. And then, of course, my white background, which I already have the Stitch It kit triangles for that. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do 4 patches. And we are going to do some half square triangles. And we have, let me see how many half square triangles we have in this thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 half square triangles. Okay. And I know that sounds a bit confusing, so just bear with me. And I'm trying to keep up with the chat. And don't forget, let me read today's question, by the way. Today's question, which is question number 15. The question is, what type of sea vessel does Nikolai work on? And for those of you that know about the rumor going around, I put it that way just so we can clear this misinformation that was being spread about what Nikolai works on. Okay, so you have a choice of A, a fish trawler, B, a shrimp trawler, C, a fish factory trawler, and D is a shrimp factory trawler. We have ties between three of them. Wow. There's already 25 votes. So at the 2 hour mark or 2.5 hour mark, I will give you the answer for you to write down for the forms. And I do need to start sharing the form link, and also need to update the form so that you guys can continue to answer the questions I still haven't added on to it. So I need to catch up on that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh.
Here.
Gee, thanks, honey.
Here.
I don't need the ketchup. My funny guy. All right, so I need to have 1/2 square triangle here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 2 of each color. All right. So let me go ahead and deal with that first. So I need 2 4 inches of each one of them. Now now you're hearing me give you a measurement. That measurement is based on the Stitch It kit, not the pattern. They're calling for a different size of squares. So they will not be the same thing as what you see in the Jolly Bar book. So you're aware of that. So what has everybody been working on today? And how is your weekend going? Let us know. Inquiring minds want to know. And Shonda says, hey, Katie, I tried to join, but the link that I have, yeah, I sent a new email, Shonda, because apparently I sent the wrong link. So go check your email because I sent a new email. I am so sorry about that. We didn't realize it until Thomas said he was in a, yeah. So I sent a new email. Cindy says, Katie, is there a group of friends in Greenland who quilt with you? Just wondering if there's a guild or something like that. Would be a no. But I have I found a Facebook group recently that I don't remember how I found it, but someone suggested seeing if there was any Facebook groups that are in Denmark, because we're going to Denmark in June. And see if I couldn't, because I need to find me a long arm services that can do the edge to edge. I'm going to set the quilts that I want to have free motion quilting. The ones that I want to have free motion quilted will have to wait until I get to the States, because Sherry is going to do my custom quilting of the 2 or 3 quilts I want to have custom quilted. But the rest of my quilts can be done edge to edge with a long arm that has a computer, and I'm fine with that. And so I found a group that's going to, apparently they have a group in Sickleborg, which is where Nikolai's biological father lives. And so I joined that group, and then I said hello to everyone in there and told them who I was, and asked some questions, and I'm getting answers back. So I think I may have located at least one long arm service that I can use, and she does edge to edge, which is fine by me, because I'm going to talk further with her, and probably what's going to happen is, because she is booked 3 to 4 weeks in advance all the time, which means if whatever I take there, I'll have to leave there. And then when she finishes quilting it, she'll have to mail it to me. So, yeah, I have to figure that out. And I'll be talking to her further, and probably I will call her on the phone so that we can have a chit chat on the phone about it and then go from there. So at least I'm getting some information, and also I don't know if he's the moderator or the owner of the Facebook group for the Sickleboard one, but he's going to be sending me some addresses of quilt shops that could be that we could stop and visit in the different areas that we're going to be in with Denmark, because we're going to go from Copenhagen to Fano, and then from Fano to Billund, and then from Billund to Aarhus, and then from Aarhus to Sickleboard, and then from Sickleboard to Copenhagen, which is where where we started at. But we'll have 2 or 3 days in Copenhagen on our way back, and which was the plan, because we're going to go troll hunting, and that will be fun.
I'm going to take my shotgun with me for troll hunting.
Shotgun for troll hunting. You're very funny, honey. Very funny. So it'll be fun because we what was it, 4 we found last time? I think it was 4 we found last time, wasn't it?
What?
Trolls.
Yeah.
1 in Fano, one in Sickleboard, and then I think the other 2 was in Copenhagen, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And there's several in Copenhagen. And so
near Copenhagen area.
Yeah, so we'll be going out looking for some more of those, and if we're in an area where I can run a live, maybe we can do a live on at least one of them, so you guys can see just how big Thomas Dembo's trolls are, because the photographs really don't do it justice on how big they really are.
You haven't showed that picture that I've sent it to you?
They've seen those pictures. I've showed them to them before.
The one in Fano?
Yeah.
Okay.
And since we're going to be in Fano, I'm going to make a video of it this time, especially since those horses are not far from it. And Sylvia says, I looked up Thomas Dembo. They look like lots of fun. They are. And it's crazy how you can take old pallet wood and other old wood and turn it into something that size. It's like Godzilla size. Shonda, did you find the email I sent you?
Yeah, that's how I was able to get on.
I don't know what, I must have been tripping last night.
That's okay. I hadn't looked at my email. I looked at it again, so I didn't realize you sent another link. My bad.
Well, when we realized, Thomas says, well, no one's here. And I'm like, uh-oh, he's in the wrong link, because I knew I was on the right one. I don't know why I do that.
Well, you've got like 50,000 lives, Katie. It would be easy to make the mistake.
I do have a lot of lives set up.
Yeah,
right
and you schedule them like way in advance, which is a great thing. So yeah, I could see how you could just paste the wrong link.
Make a boo-boo. And you know me, boo-boos are always abundant.
My stupid quilt batting hasn't come yet. So
uh-oh.
I wanted to do some quilting today. That was what my plan, but my batting is not here. So I'm coming up with another plan.
So what's the holdup?
I know, I just ordered it from Amazon. It's going to be delivered today. But originally it was supposed to come earlier. It was supposed to be here by like 2 o'clock. But now it's not going to get here till like 7 or something. So
gotcha. That makes total sense. So what did you decide you're going to work on then?
I am thinking about it.
Oh, you're still deciding.
Yeah. Because I already had like 2 projects pulled out that I was going to work on. So yeah, it's been a mess. So Adrian, I told you Adrian went down to Georgia.
Uh-huh.
And on his way down, his car died.
Oh no. Talk about issues with cars lately.
Yep. And my daughter's car, hers still isn't working properly. It's misfiring. She doesn't know why. She doesn't know if she's going to have to get another car still. So she needed me to take her to work today. So it's just like, oh my God,
When it rains, it pours.
it does.
I was worried about Thomas is really quiet today. He's talking. We need to get him to talk, you guys.
Hi, Thomas. My name is Shonda. Nice to meet you. Your
You
mom
need to
talks
say
about
hi
you all
back
the
so she can
time.
hear you, Thomas. Oh, look who else is waving hello.
Hey. Hi. What's your name? I know your name. I just want to hear
Blaze.
from you. I know. I love that name, by the way.
He has quite a name. So Blaze, what kind of video you're watching right now?
So he can watch later.
Look who else is here. Cynthia is here now.
Trying to find, I lost the Zoom page. There we are. Okay.
I'm glad you found my new email because the email I sent last night was foobarred.
Well, I got on to see, or I looked to see if you were on yet on YouTube.
Mhm.
And then I heard Shonda coming in and heard you explain to her. So I knew to look for a different email.
Yep, because I sent the wrong link last night. I was tripping last night as usual.
I listened to you guys' conversation to get the scoop on the correct email.
Yep.
And then I came in.
What, honey?
Under the needle 282.
Yeah, that's Shonda.
Oh.
Hey, Nico.
Hi, Shonda.
And hello there, Andy from True Blue Quilts. Those of you who are channel creators, don't forget to type exclamation selfie to share your channel with everyone in the chat. And hello, Martha, it's good to see you. She says, howdy, y'all. I'm sitting down on the floor playing with my pup and her ball. Hope everyone is well. Don't forget to answer the poll as well. And at the 2 to 2.5 hour mark, I will give you the answer for that question so that you can write it down to participate in the giveaway that we will be doing in the first Thursday of May. And this is question number 15. So we have 10 more questions left to do for this giveaway.
You have some catching up to do still.
Yep, and I need to tomorrow, since there's not, I'm not doing a, y'all are gonna like, yeah, there's no live tomorrow. Sherry's not doing the live like she used, because of Easter, but I thought that me and Sean were going to do it, but plans got changed at the last minute, so I am not doing a live tomorrow. So this is a good time for me to do some housekeeping of the videos, going back there and putting in a question under the comment section. I'm not going to put the answer though. They're still going to have to go, if they haven't, if they weren't on the live and they need to find out what the answer is, they're going to have to go to the 2 to 2.5 hour mark and look for the answer. But at least the question will be down below where they know what the question is. So that's the main thing. Because there'll be 25 questions on that form.
Is it a time test?
No, but they're still gonna have to go if they haven't, if they weren't on the live. No, they just need to make sure they put the right answer. The poll, it doesn't matter if you're wrong or right, but on the form, you need to have the correct answer because that's how you're going to participate in the drawing.
Okay.
And I'm giving away 2 $25 gift cards and 2 $50 gift cards.
Ooh, I better get to studying.
Mm-hmm. And with the kind of luck that Andrea has, it wouldn't surprise me if she doesn't win another card. Because her name gets drawn pretty easy.
And hello to everybody in the chat.
Yes, hello. I was trying to pull the chat up and I've got sidetracked again.
Yeah. What do you plan on working on today, Cynthia?
My wedding dress.
Okay.
My mother of the groom dress.
All right.
Not my wedding, his wedding. And Nico, what are you building today?
Trains.
By the way, Thomas, which one did you decide to start building first?
Trains and cars and
Oh, I see.
I didn't hear you, Thomas. Which one did you say you were going to do first? Huh?
Small.
Of the small dragon?
Cool.
two places.
I found two different, found How to Train Your Dragon one for him. And, or no, you bought that one, didn't you? Did you buy that How to Train a Dragon, or did that come with what I ordered? Can't hear you. Still don't hear you.
He might be muted.
Thomas is a little bashful.
Yep, he's definitely.
He's not loud like us ladies.
Andrea says, have you scheduled when you're going to air our interview? I told people about it today in lives, and I was in, but I was not sure about the date and time. I was thinking it was Monday, and yes, it is Monday. Hang on, let me double check that.
Do we have a third Lego builder with us today?
Little man's decided he's not building today, so
Okay. Well, sometimes you just aren't in the mood.
apparently he's not. So that's why you're not even. He come and said, waved and said hi once or twice, and then that's been it. He's like hiding.
He did. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Monday. It will premiere at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. So tomorrow I will be posting all the links and everything for that. So I have
Exciting.
Hello, Carrie. Welcome, welcome. So make sure you share your channel if you're a channel creator, please. Exclamation selfie.
Hi, Carrie. Andrea, I think you and I need to partner up on the question and answers.
I need to do an interview. When can I interview you, young lady?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't know I was worthy of an interview.
Wait a minute now.
What?
That
We're all
didn't
celebrities.
even-
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I'm about to say that didn't even sound right. You're about to get in trouble, girl.
I'm just about a 30-year beginner seamstress.
That's interesting in and of itself, ma'am.
Exactly. Especially when we know you can make clothes.
Well, it's been a while, so we're trying. It's been about, I think the last time I made clothing was, it was probably about 10 years ago. And it was a sundress for a teenager. A teenage girl.
We are having issues with my sewing machine today, which means something got messed with when I was moving stuff around last night. All right, let's rethread. Need to rethread it.
I'm going to have yellow fuzz everywhere.
Yellow
Yeah.
fuzz?
Yeah, because I'm cutting this backing. I'm trimming this quilt.
Oh, got ya.
I'm gonna go ahead and bind it so it'll be done. Because that's all that's left is trimming and binding. So that'd be something I can get done today.
Yep, that sounds like a good plan to me. So yeah, the podcast interview I did with Andrea will be up for Monday at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. So come and join us in the chat, because there might be a question I didn't ask Andrea that you guys might want to ask. So make sure you come in and do that, and show her some love.
Well, who was asking? Cindy, I see you're asking what dress did I get? I can show you the one that I bought that I have on standby if if I'm not successful at making this dress that I'm trying to make.
Because I was curious too.
Okay, let me find it real quick.
I think it's going to be exciting to see what you do.
Yeah, I'm curious too. Okay, so this is the dress that is my number one pick if I don't succeed.
Nice.
It's
They
like
were
a
all nice
two-link.
choices.
And then let's see. Hold on, Benjamin. I may not have taken a screenshot. Oh, sorry, sweetie. There you go. I may not have taken a picture of the model in the second dress. I'm not a very flattering model.
Hey, let me spotlight you so you can re-show that, please.
Okay.
All right, now you're spotlighted so they can see you better.
Okay. Let me go back to the picture. So this is the dress on her, on the model.
Okay.
It's a nice dress.
Really nice dress.
I like it. And then just a minute. But this is what it looks like on me. So I'm not really thrilled about how it looks on me, but there's a glare here. Let me see if
I think it looks good. It's just you don't have the model probably has like a wind machine blowing
Probably.
the dress and all of
And
that fancy
hips.
stuff.
And she has hips. Just a minute. You gotta wait. And then the second dress is this one, and you'll just have to laugh at my face because I do, but it's my concentrating face. I'm trying to get my camera right so I can get a picture. Oh, I'm trying to turn it to where I don't have a glare. So that's the dress. And it will have to be taken up. It's too long, so I'll have to take it up if I have to use it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's number 2.
Okay.
And then my pattern package is downstairs, so I don't have a picture of it up here with me, but I can bring it up later. I'll see if I can pull it up. It's a simplicity pattern. It's 8874.
You know, I think we're going to have to do a live where we can bring in people who want to make clothing and do a live where we're all doing some kind of clothing project.
That would be a fun challenge.
Yes, it would. Do like a challenge, yeah. Because I actually have some patterns myself to make tunics with.
Yeah.
And I bought 4 yards of a batik.
Just a minute.
That I want to do some.
Hold on.
That's pretty.
So the pink one, the sleeveless, is the one I'm trying to make. And then I bought some chiffon to do an overlay over it. And I don't know yet if I don't know what the overlay will look like.
So I wouldn't even know where to start making clothes.
Well, my mom taught me a little bit when I was a kid, and then I just basically I picked simple patterns to try, and I just learned on the fly basically. So I may not know all of the vocabulary, but I figure it out to the best of my ability. And I've made a pair of shorts for me. I've made a fleece pullover for my oldest when he was 5 years old. I made him a fleece pullover, and the sundress, and I can't remember what else I've made. Those were the ones, like, you know, it was the first of whatever I made for somebody. So it was like monumental that I'd managed to do it, and I was proud that I could do it. But I've made other
Fantastic.
clothes and stuff for the boys, and you know, through the years. But that last dress I made for a teenage girl, she wanted, her mom wanted me to teach her how to sew, and so she decides that she's going to get a pattern for a dress, and I will teach her by her making that dress. And so she was going to wear it for Easter or whatever. And she comes to my house and she has a butterick pattern. And I'm like, great. They are the hardest patterns to read and follow.
Yep.
And they didn't tell me until that day that that's what they wanted to do, was me teach her through making a dress for her.
Mm-hmm.
And so they show up with this butterick pattern. I'm like, oh my gosh. And now it's really going to be hard to teach. I feel like intimidated by butterick. So I've got to teach somebody else something that I'm not confident about. But we did it. Well, we got part way, and then it got too close to the deadline to have it finished. So at some point I had to stop and just say, I'm going to have to stop teaching you and just get it done for you. And then we will start on a new project after I finish this one for you. And then she never came back for another lesson. So I don't know if she learned or not. She's a friend of mine. It's her daughter, and they moved off sometime after that. So I don't know if she got lessons and continued to learn or not.
She might have, or she decided she didn't, sewing wasn't for her one.
Yeah. Yeah, and she was like, you know, 13 or 14. So she may have, I don't know if she was interested in learning or if it was her mother that was interested in her learning. So
Probably the latter.
mhm.
I was making clothes at 14 and 15 myself.
Yeah, that's about the age that I learned
Mm-hmm.
how to sew. My mom taught
I
me.
didn't have much choice, because when you join a church where you can't wear nothing but dresses, and you go to the store and dresses are $50 a pop,
Uh-huh.
but fabric and patterns, you could make 3 dresses for the price of one. You're like, Mom, I want to make my own clothes.
Yeah.
But now with all this fast fashion, you can go to Ross and get a dress for $15, you know? So these kids don't want to learn how to make anything.
Well, these days, because of box stores, you can get sort of semi-okay dresses, but
Well, those 2 dresses that I did order, I ordered them from Shein.com,
mhm.
and clothes there are cheap. You
Yeah,
can't.
'cause they cut out the middleman.
Yeah. So, I mean, I can see why people just shop that instead of learning to sew.
Well, back when I was making mine, it was cheaper to make your own clothes because fabric was
Mm-hmm.
very affordable. Patterns were very, I mean, a spool of thread was what, 99 cents? Sometimes you could get them for 50 cents for coats and as arms and coats, or is it coats and arm thread, which is, I liked using them a lot.
Uh-huh.
And because the threads was not expensive, and but if you know, and the only place that you could actually buy decent dresses from was places like Cato's or Belk's or Penny's,
Yeah.
you know, and they would be so pricey. It's like, oh my God, you got to be rich to own one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mom made a lot of our clothes growing up.
Mm-hmm. One of the things I noticed with my mom that she liked doing is putting embellishments on, like I have a picture of me in a little sleeveless red dress, and she embellished it with the little flower eyelet lace going, there was 2 strips going down the front of it. And that's all she put on it. And it was just a little red dress.
How funny. How cute.
I have to show you all the pictures of the dresses she made us. Or I have pictures of me in them. I think the family photo, I think she made those dresses too. For the dress she had on, I don't know if she made that one. Because it looks like a very formal dress.
Uh-huh.
Which, you know, I would have never thought my mom was into being formal that way, but not until she got into church anyway. But she would make our dresses for school and stuff. So most of the dresses we did have for school before we, you know, moved to North Florida as teenagers, you know, they were because she made them. That's how, and
Yeah.
that's why I'm kind of curious. I wish my brother would get back to me and tell me what the model of her singer is, because I'm almost sure she probably bought it in either the late 60s or early 70s.
Oh, wow.
And it was,
I can tell you, my mother couldn't have conceived of picking up a needle and thread for anything. So
yeah.
she wasn't sewing anything.
Send good. I am using satin, or it's a sateen. I guess it's this sage green satin type fabric. It's what I'm making the dress with. So it's a real thin fabric, and it feels thinner and lighter than regular satin, which is good because it's going to, the wedding is outside in May in Texas. So I wanted to go as thin as possible on the fabric.
Yeah.
And my first task is to sew these darts on the top. And Jess pinned them for me yesterday.
You know, I really didn't mind doing darts on my clothes. It's gathers that I disliked intensely.
Yeah. Yeah. And this pattern says, there's a part where it mentions elastic, but it doesn't look like it in the picture that there would be elastic. So I think they're trying to trick me. But also the pattern I'm using is meant for stretch knit fabric. So I'm going to want to do the elastic because this fabric doesn't stretch. And so the pattern may be, it may not have any give for the fabric I'm using. So I need to give myself some elastic in the waist.
Well, that sounds like a plan.
And the dress has pockets, but I think I threw the pocket away because we couldn't find it yesterday when we were cutting the piece, when we were pinning the pattern. And I had cut the pieces the other night, and I'm thinking I might not have seen the pocket. And when I threw away all of the extra paper that, you know, the scraps that you cut off, when I threw that away, I'm wondering if it was still part of it.
Uh-oh.
So I'm probably going to have to, I'm either going to skip the pocket in this dress. I can live without a pocket, or look for another one from another pattern, because it's a basic pocket somewhere.
So how many of you guys are going to be doing something for Sunday for Easter? Let us know in the chat. If you're doing something, what are you going to be doing? And don't forget to vote on the poll.
I asked Jeff if he wanted, where he wanted to hunt Easter eggs tomorrow, and he said he already did at work on Friday. So I guess we won't be hunting and hiding eggs. I'll just cook them and eat them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that we cannot do any hunting here of eggs.
They would be frozen solid.
Oh gosh.
Solid immediately, and of course, easy to see immediately too.
It's very strange here because we've gotten so used to the weather being warm, and which, you know, like October, November, December, and almost all of January, we were sitting above 45 degrees Fahrenheit. And here we are, April, and it's, let's see, what's the temperature today? The temperature today is 21 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like
Wow.
winter came late.
Because I remember it was like at one point it was colder here in North Carolina than
Yeah.
it was in Greenland. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yep, pretty much. That's what it was. And it's like, wow, you know. And now it's like, I bet you it's going to be June before the lake thaws out. Unless suddenly we get a huge warm front come through here and thaw everything out fast. And I'm already like, it's April. Come on, let's get on with this.
Let's see.
So that's why we need to go to the lake soon.
Yeah, we'll probably go. Well, since I have a live tomorrow, we'll probably could do it tomorrow if the weather is
Decent.
decent and it's not windy.
Martha said, binding a quilt. I definitely have to be in the mood too, Carrie. Oh, that's to Carrie. Cindy says, oh, I'm not sure what that's about. Good afternoon. Irish lady says, good afternoon. Checking on dinner and then I'll be back.
Hi, Linda. It's good to see you. Andy says, I bought a few treats for my daughter. Then we are going out for a family brunch. And then Marianne says, my husband is smoking some ribs and I'll be sewing. Ooh, yummy.
That
And then
sounds
Andrew
good.
says, church, then working on filming, editing, sewing, something productive. I'm not sure what. And hello, Jody. It's good to see you and happy Easter to you too. And she says, what a great panel. Hi, everyone. Happy Easter. I woke up with a sore throat. Go figure. And I
That's
think it's
not fun.
I think it's my sinuses causing it because my nose, oh my God, my face hurts today.
That's no fun.
No, I am just about tired of the sinus problems. I'll be glad when they send me to Nuke so they can deal with it.
Ooh, I want to go to Maria's house. She's having smoked ribs.
I know, I want to go there too. That sounds yum, 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 yum.
Mhm.
It really does.
Maria, there'll be three of us. And wait, we don't want to leave Nico or Jeff. Shonda, do you have any kids?
Yes. I don't know if kids is the right word for them though.
Just a husband at home?
My kids are 30, are about to be 30, 18, and like 24.
Okay.
And then I have a stepdaughter that's about to turn 15. So those are my kids.
So you've got, five, Katie and Nico and Cynthia and Jeff. So that's five. 9. Maria, there'll be 9 more show up tomorrow. We can bring our own plate if we need to.
Someone's going to be doing some good old rib making.
If Adrian was here, if he hadn't gone to Georgia for the weekend, he would probably be doing some ribs or something on the grill. He'd be grilling something.
What part of Georgia did he drive down to?
He drove down to Atlanta.
Oh.
His uncle has his uncle's father is not doing well health wise. He's very elderly, and so he kind of went down there for solidarity.
Okay, got ya.
Andrea, I think I'm hoping to be doing the same thing you are tomorrow.
Well, let's just hope that the meat is big enough for all of us if we're coming, because as a sailor, I have a huge appetite.
You hear that? You're going to have to make lots of ribs.
So you could tell them how we eat,
Yeah.
Love.
Yeah, y'all graze all the time. How's your build going, Thomas? Remember, we can't hear you. Can you hear us?
I think he just stays on mute and then just shows it in the camera.
I didn't even see what you showed. You already back it up a little bit where we can actually see it. Turn it sideways. Oh, that's cute.
Is this cute?
What is it, Thomas?
Dragon.
What's the name of it?
It's just a dragon.
Just
I don't
a
know the name
dragon?
of it.
There's no name? Okay.
There's not
No,
a name on the box for it.
no.
Amma.
Oh, look who just
Hi.
look who snuck in there to say something.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you Blaze?
Yep.
I'm Cynthia.
Oh,
Nice to
nice
meet you.
Cynthia.
Nice to meet you.
This is a
How old
cutie
are
What are
you,
pie.
you building, Dad? Are you building that guy? Dad?
I think
No.
Cynthia asked you a question, Blaze.
Huh?
How old are you?
No, I am.
Just tell her your age.
We're getting
Stop
a little-
acting silly.
Where's little info, bro? I'm 9.
Very good. Very
I'm
good,
almost
Blaze.
about to be a decade old.
You are?
Yeah.
You know what my son told me when he turned 10? He told me that that he knew a lot more things when he turned 10 because he was double digits.
That's a good one too.
Mhm. Yeah, it was so cute. So you might know more things whenever you turn 10.
Yep.
Never know.
Uh-oh, we're about to get swamped. Hey, Kevin. Kevin says raid in 15 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Oh boy, the channel is going to bounce in a minute. Oh, let me share
Party.
Kevin's channel too.
It's a party.
Hey, Carrie says, okay, my invaders just landed. Time for the family dinner. Have fun. Okay, enjoy your dinner.
Bye,
Enjoy.
Kate.
And Mary Ann says, I'm in Rialto, California. Is that Canada or California? That CA up there.
It sounds like a
I
California
think it's
town.
California. I think Canada is like CN or something.
And then Deb S is in here. Hello, and welcome. Who else just slipped in here? I didn't see slip in here. Okay, I think I'm caught up on that. But when the raid comes in, this channel is going to be slamming for a couple minutes. Hello. Yes, Nomads, welcome. It's good to see you. And then we have Michael's Adventure. It's good to see you too. Those of you who are channel creators, don't forget to share your channel by typing !selfie. That means you too, Cynthia.
I was afraid you were going to do that. I am so close to
Hey,
having a video.
Actually, I think I got you in the bot. Let me see, because I added some more people to the bot.
I'm so close to having a video ready to post, but I'm not quite ready yet.
I'm about to. Yep, there it is. I just shared yours, and then I can share
Thank
Shonda's.
you.
Your Shonda's channel.
I tried. I did it. I always do it wrong. Oh no, I did it right.
Yep, it's gonna show twice now. Okay, and then we got yep, if you're a channel creator, please share your channel with Martha. I think I have Martha. I might have Martha in my bot. Because she was like, I'm trying to remember when I interviewed Martha. I think I interviewed her after because I did Kim Moose first, and then it was Sean, and then Becca, and then maybe Martha behind that, somewhere along the lines. Oh, she is in the bot. And Michael's sharing his channel. Michael has an interesting channel. He has cams that they're wildlife cams, and he's been feeding some raccoons, and you should hear them munching on peanuts. It's hilarious.
Oh wow, that'd be
Oh,
fun.
I love watching videos of animals eating. That is
Yeah,
for
and
mine.
it's like, and they're fat little things too, let me tell you.
What about Andy? Is
A
yours
true blue,
on-
I think
yeah.
I put her as true blue. Let me check.
I don't see hers listed.
Let me see. Because I can't, Andy's for, I have two Andys.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
So
Rita's in
True
here.
Blue Andy is also been shared.
Rita still in here?
No, Rita hasn't come in yet.
Oh, well, her,
Not that I've seen either. Or
okay.
unless she's lurking. If you're lurking, say hello.
Nightbot shared her,
Yeah, that's
her
an
channel
automatic thing. I
earlier.
have it on. So I have my bot showing specific small channels like
Okay.
Andrea's, Rita's. There's a couple other ones, and you'll probably end up in there too. Um, uh, which is set on a timer so that the bot actually shares that channel. It's
Okay.
like a extra thing you can do with the bot.
Well, that's cool.
The problem is sometimes those automatic or automated things
Uh-huh.
sometimes crash into each other where you have a whole screen full of them. Because
That's
we've
what it
seen that
looks
happen. Like the bot just did that back to back to back to back.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm looking at from earlier.
Yeah. And yes, Nomad says a full house tonight. Yes, indeedy. There's two other people that were invited, and you never know, they might show up too.
I missed a joke about ketchup.
Oh!
I'm trying to go back and see what I missed. So somebody might want to share.
Oh,
Must have been a good one. Hi,
Cynthia,
Kathy has faith. Is that?
You have some ketchup.
Oh, yep.
Have some ketchup.
Why? What's
Because you used the word ketchup. When I catch up on something, so
uh-huh.
Nikolai goes and gets the bottle of ketchup.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And Andy says, thanks for the share. Busy trimming half square triangles with my block clock ruler. And Andy says, Cynthia, did you talk to Brandy of Quilter on Fire at QuiltCon? I was listening to her podcast and it sounded like you.
No, I don't know who that is.
He interviewed me at the 2024 QuiltCon.
I don't think I know who Brandy is. I met Math Geek. What's her name? Oh gosh. What is her name? I had it. And I think her name was Gwen. She was a friend with Math Geek. She used to have a channel.
Oh, she was with Shelby?
Shelby, yes, Shelby. I met Shelby. And yeah, she was with Gwendolyn or Gwen was her name.
That was probably Gwen, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I met those two. And I think that was it. I met Lynn, hung out with her part of the day. And I met Sean.
Was you surprised by Sean?
Who, Lynn?
No, you.
Oh,
You surprised when you met Sean? How tall he is?
not really, because
I was. I'm like, wow. Because he's taller than Ian.
My husband is the same height as him. So when he has said it over the YouTube, over the live streams, I just picture him as tall as my husband. So it wasn't really a shock to me. I just look up to find him. I knew to look up.
We have another Andy in the channel of Crafty Witch 232. Welcome, welcome. And Michael
what's up, Andy?
Michael from Michael's Adventure says hello, Nico.
hi, Michael.
And so does Andy say hello.
Hi, Michael. Hi, Andy.
What's up, Andy?
Hi, Andy.
I hope you're feeling better, Andy.
So, Shonda, what are you working on today?
I
Hey,
am
Andy,
binding a quilt. Working on
Okay.
some binding.
Andy, if you want to join us, let me know.
That's interesting, Andy. True Blue Quilts, Andy. Um, I was in the Aliso booth for a little bit, but I wasn't being interviewed or talking to anybody. If it was someone that was actually talking to the speaker, it wasn't me. But if it was somebody just talking in the background, it could have been me.
You never know when you go to QuiltCon who might be there.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. Since we're
Yep.
going to be in Atlanta next year, and I hope I get to fly, I'm going to take Blaze to QuiltCon.
Uh-oh.
I think
That could
he would
be
have, I
fun.
think he would have a blast.
All those folks there, and he seems friendly. So yeah, he was gonna have a good time.
I think he's going to be bending ears. He has no trouble talking, that's for sure. Kind of reminds me of someone I used to be. I always, wait a minute now. What? Oh, I was about
You're
to say,
still
what?
pretty friendly, Katie.
Oh, I'm friendly now, yeah, but and I was very friendly in elementary, and then when I got to middle school, it was like, don't talk at all.
I used to be extroverted when I was young. Now I'm a complete introvert. I'm like
No,
a very private, solitary person. But when I
yeah.
was younger, I was very outgoing.
I was too until about, I don't know, 10 or 11 years ago.
Oh no, mine I was outgoing until I was maybe 10 or 11.
Yeah. I was outgoing until my back got so bad that I don't get out as much. And now before I decide to go somewhere, I'm weighing the level of pain that I know I'm going to feel if I go do something, whatever it is we're going to do. And so I don't get out as often as much as I used to, and I can tell that it's made me an introvert.
Yeah, when you don't get socialized or don't socialize enough, it definitely will do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I seem very outgoing here on a live and everything, but when I go into like if I'm invited to say I'm invited to a party or someone is going to have a bunch of people at their house,
Mhm.
I don't talk.
I'm that way now, and I used to not be that way.
Yeah.
I knew not a single stranger, but I do now.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been like that my entire adult life. I wish that I wasn't. I wish I was more outgoing. I come from a family full of outgoing people, and I had to make peace with the fact that I'm not like them.
Yeah.
And that was difficult. I had to make, like it's okay that they're all like loud and outgoing and funny. I'm not that person. I'm just not that person.
Yeah.
And it's okay. It took me a long time to be okay with that.
Yeah.
Because my sister never met a stranger. As soon as she walks into a place, she's the social butterfly talking to everybody. And even my significant other, Adrian, he's like that. Never met a stranger, talks to everybody. Everybody talks to him. I tend to be drawn to people who are like that, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not like that.
Yeah. Well, they say opposites attract.
I guess.
Andy says, don't forget your Polex or digits. She's holding a thumbs up. And then Linda from Linda's Trendy Threads. Hello, hello.
Hey,
And
Linda.
Linda, share your channel, exclamation selfie. And then I also saw that Quiltanon's in here. Hello, hello. Did I miss anyone?
Quilting on.
Oh, I need to change my name. I
Yeah,
didn't
she
realize
slipped in here.
I'm under my real name instead of my channel name.
I don't care if anyone knows my first name.
I think we all know your first name, Katie.
You know,
Yeah, I just don't, I better remember how to change it.
and so if people pay enough attention, they probably heard me say my last name actually. But now, if I was living in the United States, I might not be so liberal with that information.
True, you've got a few miles.
Yeah, it's going to take an
Just a
act of
couple.
Congress for someone to come stalk me in Greenland.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's no easy feat getting here where we live at. Unless, of course, they came by cruise ship or something.
Kids still have to be pretty determined.
Yep,
Mhm.
very determined. I'm kind of curious what kind of tourist season we're going to have with the way gas prices and everything else has gone up. You know, with the war and all that stuff going on. Kind of
Yeah.
wondering how that's going to affect our tourism.
I mean, I'm sure it's going to affect everybody's movements over the summer because
Yep.
$4 a gallon is nothing to sneeze at,
Yeah, exactly.
and it's going up. I think right now gas near me is $3.89.
I saw somewhere where someone was, in California and Washington State, it's over almost $6 a gallon.
Yeah, it's always more expensive on the West Coast.
I'm curious. Hey, Thomas. He got up from his chair. Bubby, I want to see how much gas is in Georgia. Because he would know since he lived there. And
Varies.
how much?
Some of it's close to 4. Some of it's like 3.40.
Dang.
Here, it's around $1.
But other places it's higher though.
There we go.
I figured other places it might be more. Like if you were living actually in Atlanta or something. Because he lives on the west end of Atlanta, so it's not, outside. I guess you call it the suburbs or something. The suburbs, suburbia. And hello there, Brian Norcom. It's
Hi.
5:50 here in Oregon. Welcome to
Brian.
the channel.
Yep. Hi, Brian.
I never did see if Andy, did you answer my question? If you did, I didn't see it, sweetie. I asked if she wanted to join us.
449 in south of Chicago.
I think the longer the war lingers, the worse it's probably going to be for a little while.
Could be. Hi, Ginger.
Because diesel's really gotten pricey in Denmark. Hi, Ginger. Welcome, welcome.
We're supposed to go to Orlando in July. So at one point we were thinking about flying, but I was like, I'm not flying.
Yeah, jet fuel will be expensive and tickets will go up because of it. They'll pass that cost on to the consumer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Oh, she says she's not home right now. Okay, gotcha.
well, if you're out and about, that hopefully that means you feel better. So
Mhm. Hi, Sylvia.
Yeah, because she wasn't feeling
California's-
too good. And Andy from True Blue says, Happy Easter to all and have a great weekend. You too, Andy.
you too,
Yes.
Andy.
Thank you,
We
Andy.
need to do Andy 1.0 and Andy 2.0.
We'll just call one of them Andy True.
Yeah.
And the 1 and the 2. Fire ended 1, fire ended 2. I mean, torpedo 1 and torpedo 2. Oops.
You're so funny, my love. Andy, what is the whale fin underwater mean by your name? It means that she is a channel member, a paid member actually, of the channel. So paid members get little special emoji, or what you call those icons. emojis, I think is what they are. I don't know. Compliments of you know who made my little whale fins and my little emojis that I do have for paid members and stuff? Kevin made them for me
What?
from Tuber Chat.
Well, that
He
was
made those
kind.
cute little things. He sure did.
Yeah, I need to learn how to do that stuff.
As a gift.
My non-technological self can't even make a thumbnail.
Yeah, I need to learn how to do them because I want to add some more. I want some to where they're like, maybe we could do like a sewing machine for emoji. And I was thinking also, besides a sewing machine, maybe we could have
Seam ripper would be cool.
a what?
I would want a seam ripper.
Yeah, a seam ripper would be another one. And I was also thinking, how about those colorful houses like what we have here in our town?
Oh, yeah, that's creative.
Yeah. Let's see. So seam ripper, sewing machine, maybe a rotary cutter,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
but make all of these little things very colorful, you know? Andy is showing the icons I currently, or the emojis I currently have that are for member. Wait,
Oh,
I think all of those, yeah. I need to take the Christmas ones out. I haven't done it yet.
oh, look at the whale.
Yeah, I found one. I have an.
Is that a whale with a birthday cap on, or is that a
No,
unicorn
that's
horn?
a narwhal.
Oh, that's a narwhal. Oh, see, I don't know my exotic animals.
Yep, it's a narwhal.
Yum, yum.
Nikolai's like, yum, yum.
I'm like a whale with a birthday hat.
Yeah, it's a narwhal.
Are they good? Are they tasty to eat? Is that why he was saying yum yum?
Yeah, it's a big thing with Greenlanders because it's a delicacy compared to all the rest of the whales.
Oh, I had no idea. I didn't even know people ate those.
Yep, they do. And they're only located in a couple specific areas of Greenland. They're not like everywhere.
Look at us learning on the chat.
Yep. Andy says she can make me a mandala emoji. Yes, please.
Oh wow, that's gonna look
Yes,
so
please. You won't hear me say no to that one.
cool.
I'll be right back. I need to cut a piece of fabric. I forgot to cut some background. And you have to move.
I don't know what I did with all my green thread.
No, I'm in here.
It might be downstairs too.
Hello.
Amen.
Who do I hear?
See?
Is that Mr. Blaze?
Blaze peeking in.
Yep, just his hand.
Bye.
Oh, aren't you?
Yep.
Have you decided to start building anything, Blaze?
No.
No, just hanging out.
Yeah.
I watched you build a little bit last weekend when you were on. You were doing
Nice.
a pretty good job.
Yeah, I just got the base plate done. I did it a little at home before we started the stream.
Yeah.
So I have like the horse thing. There's like a horse plate thing that I built and I finished it. I'm on pack 3 right now.
I see. Just about choked myself.
Yes, I'm done.
So how's school going for you right now?
Good. It's going fine.
Tell
It
them
is?
about your math, Blaze.
Oh, I scored a 6th grade in math.
I heard
Nice.
you were really smart in math.
That is awesome.
Get out of my chair.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
Get out of my chair.
No.
Yes, yes.
Blaze is trying to mac to the old ladies.
Huh?
Well, that's an interesting chair. It looks comfortable.
It's like a gaming chair.
Well, I'm sitting on my old office chair since '98. Still have it.
Is it still comfortable?
Oh yeah, I'm still like it. Not sure if I want to change it, but it's still usable. Not like
Stuff
the newer
the stuff
one.
they sold back in '98 is probably way better quality than anything you could buy now.
Yep.
There's a couple things he has in here that's ancient. When did you buy the stereo
Stereo?
system? Yeah.
I have a stereo system since '94.
Most people probably don't even have their 30 or 40-year-old stereo system still in their house.
My grandparents
Well,
probably, my grandmother probably does. If I had to put money on it, she probably.
Yeah.
I got to think about that a minute. I've got to think about how old our stereo system is.
Hey, if it's still working, most of us don't throw stuff like that away, especially if
Mm-mm.
we still use them.
Yep.
It's getting where it won't play CDs for us, though. So I think it's getting close to. I want to buy another stereo system because we do love music.
Once I kind of switched all my music medium to digital,
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't have much use for my stereo. Like I have a stereo system down here, but I unplugged it and put it in the shed because we never use it.
Wow.
We just have like a standalone speaker and we just
There's
stream
just times when I
everything.
want to listen to music loud, with decent speakers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought about putting some Bluetooth surround sound in the living room. Just get, a couple of speakers and wire it up.
Mm-hmm. And I think that would be worthwhile in the end, especially if you love music as much as we do.
There's just normally I don't have it too loud because there's so many other people in my house.
Yeah. It's
You know.
not all the time we do it
Yeah.
either. I mean, it's just once in a while. Sometimes, like when we're working outside, we'll open a couple of the windows and crank it up. And then every now and then I'll listen to it loud. If I'm like cleaning the house or something, I'll turn it up.
Yeah, and I'll do that sometimes. I'll probably do that tomorrow a little bit
Yeah.
because I didn't get anything done that I was supposed to get done today. Absolutely nothing.
I hear you on that. Let's see, we need to have.
I haven't yet either, but I don't know. I think my thread is downstairs. So I'll have to wait till I go downstairs to get it. And I
How's
wasn't going to
Arya's-
go downstairs again tonight.
Yeah. How's Arya's card coming along?
I'm working on it tonight.
Okay. I was just curious.
I have a couple of different ideas.
Well, I liked the idea of what you was talking about, the puzzle thing. I thought that was pretty darn cool.
That's one of them. And then I've got one that I've made.
Mhm.
Not that kind, but and I wasn't sure if I want to use it. And now that I want to do the puzzle thing, I don't think it's one that it won't work for a puzzle thing.
Oh, gotcha.
So, but it's cute. But I just didn't know if it was what I liked.
Martha says, time for dinner. It was nice hanging out for a bit. Take care, everyone. And Andy says she's going to make the emoji. And Quilting On says she's sewing on binding, so it begins. Okay, go ahead, Cynthia.
Enjoy the dinner, Martha.
Yeah, have a good evening, Martha.
Have a good evening. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. Oh. I think this is it's not going to be much longer and I'll have all this ready to put together. Right now I'm making the little 4-patch blocks. I sure have been making a lot of 4-patch blocks lately.
I think my cousin's getting ready to pop in the chat.
Okay. I'm assuming Jess is still doing softball stuff.
I haven't heard from her today, so I'm assuming that too.
Yeah. I'm glad my kids were only interested in band and bowling and nothing else, because I wouldn't have been able to afford all the other stuff. Between band and bowling, it was eating us. But they got really good at bowling, and Kristen has really been, she's still bowling as an adult, and she's doing really good. She did a 700 series about a month ago. Yeah, when we go, hey, maybe we can go bowling in Denmark.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a bowling alley somewhere where we're going to be at.
Probably.
So we can go bowling. I definitely want to go see a movie too. I'm hoping that The Mandalorian will still be in theaters there.
Only at 24 when we're wearing that.
Huh?
I went for bowling with the others when we were in skating for the dry down.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
I didn't realize there was a bowling alley up there.
There is.
Well, daggum. And we were up there for a few days that last time we were up that way.
Man, that was fun.
I'll bet it was. when I was, this is while I was in college. And we were doing a we were seniors, and so we were doing a South Florida tour, and we went to a landscaping convention, and us officers did some heavy begging, and I brought back a huge Phoenix canary incense in the back of my Ford F-150 truck. I must have been crazy doing that because it was huge, but they donated it to our arboretum. But anyway, all of us went bowling I guess it was either the first night or the second night. And I was the only girl with all these guys. And we were drinking beer. And I'm not much of a beer drinker, but for some reason I realized that why do I feel like I'm a little bit tipsy? But we were betting on who was going to get strikes and who wouldn't. I have never, and they were just, the more they drank, the worse they got, and the more I drank, the better I got. And before you knew it, I was taking all their money. And so the next day, when we went to the next place we had to go, the next day, Doc says, and that's our professor, he says, "You guys stink." Because all of us still had alcohol in our system. And I said, and I pointed it to them. I said, you can blame them two on that. Because I was trying not to drink, but I found out that they kept topping my cup off, they were topping my glass off is what they were doing. Every time I went to roll the ball, my back was turned, that's what they were doing.
Uh-oh. You got your raid.
So later and then later the next day, after we got done with that day's task, two of them comes up and says, you took all our money. Can we have it back, please? And I'm like, see, this is what you get for thinking that you're,
Hi, Tuber Chat Raid.
Hello, 60 plus and Sophie. Another raid. Wow. And hey, Pete, welcome. It's good to see you. Hello, the source. It's also good to see you. If you have a channel, type exclamation Sophie to share your channel. You're welcome to do so. And there's something up here I missed. What did I miss? Andrea says, I am not feeling well, so I'm going to lie down. I will leave the computer running in case I fall asleep. It is stormy and I have a weather headache. I hope you get to feeling better.
Oh,
And
yeah,
hi,
I
Sylvia.
do.
Let me see who else is in here. Hello, Holly. Is that Hall?
Looks like Holla 6448.
Yeah, Holly 6. Yeah. Hello, welcome. And hello.
Hey, Canadian family.
Hello, Tiffany. Tiffany's from Canadian Family Live. Welcome. And yep, same here. Welcome, Kevin's and Raiders. Hello, Cove Action. It's good to see you. Thank you guys for dropping into my channel tonight. I appreciate that. Yay! That's awesome.
Party time. Party time.
That's right. It's time to party.
Well, now I can't find that card I said I was working on and starting to decide it wasn't going to work.
Uh-oh. Maybe you dropped it on the floor.
I may have.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to shake this out outside.
And Hollis says, I hope you feel better and the weather passes. And 60 plus is saying hi to Tuber Chat and that they're here. Thank you everyone for dropping in. Sylvia, a raid is where when you get ready to stop your live, you can set your channel to dump everybody into someone else's channel. And that's why it's called a raid. Because everybody that was watching your live can end up in another channel all at once. Cove Action says, probably not this Friday, but next, Tuber Chat. Crazy week on tap. I must have missed a comment. All right, let me press these real quick so I can cut them because we're about to start working on these 4-patch blocks. It's kind of like when I dump, sometimes when I set the chat up to dump you guys into William's channel or into Andy's channel, depending on who goes live first. Andy says, okay, Katie, I sent you 2 emojis. Thank you. I will get them up after the live tonight. I appreciate that.
That was so sweet.
And the more as membership grow, the other thing about the membership is as memberships grow, you can add more emojis. It's like they limit you until you get to a certain number of paid members. And as it goes up, then you can add more emojis, which is interesting.
This is just crazy.
Can't find it, Cynthia?
No, I
It's
don't know
not
where.
stuck to your shirt, is it?
Right?
Or up underneath your computer or something?
No, it shouldn't be, but
oh, look
you
what
never
Kevin
know.
done. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin just gave 5 gift memberships. And so High Plains Camper got
Oh,
one.
that's awesome.
Bell Walker Band, Ms. Poetic Tears, Dusty Unicorn, and Patricia. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, congrats to High Plains, Hell Walker.
Yeah, congratulations.
Band. Yeah, congratulations.
That's awesome. Thank you, Kevin.
That's so sweet.
This is what I love about the YouTube community. So many of the community will help promote other channels, you know, and I love that. And Kevin's channel has really helped my channel a lot.
I'll probably find it when I'm not looking for it.
Yeah, probably. Stand up and walk around for a minute and then come back and look to see if you see it.
I'm gonna go check some papers I put over here.
Oh, I hate binding. But here we go.
The source says, woohoo! Cindy says hello. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see everyone in my chat tonight. Thank you so much. You never know. Like I said, you never know what's going to happen in a life.
Have you seen little Lego somewhere?
No, I haven't seen him in a while. And the Lego company made him take the Lego name off of his name.
Ouch.
Because it's a
Brand name.
brand name, yeah. So he couldn't have his name with Lego on it, so he had to change it to something else. I was gonna Shonda. I was gonna ask her a question. I think she got it marked off.
No, she's sewing.
Well, dang, thanks for the membership, says High Plains Camper. You are welcome. So I managed to write tried to write my pattern for the new channel Sew Along, and I sent it to Shonda to have a look at it to see if there's anything that needs fixing in my directions.
You said you sent it to Sean or Shonda?
Shonda,
When?
last night.
I didn't see that. Let me check my email.
Okay, yeah, I sent it last night after the live. Katie,
No, I
have you
wouldn't-
ever done a
Okay,
block of the
no.
month with your YouTube family? What I have been doing is a channel Sew Along, but I wouldn't call it a block of the month, but it's probably something I will probably be thinking about doing. And then Hala says, is Nico working on Lego build? Yes, he is. Can you tell him what you're working on, baby?
Trains.
Because they just came into the
I
channel.
know I need to give the little one something to snack. For the figures.
Why don't you just give her a couple more chicken wings, babe?
All right.
Because I don't want her getting into another backwards sneeze tonight.
You already started it.
The backwards sneeze?
No, it's more like a windy bug.
You sure it isn't because she wants to go outside?
No.
Of course not. She's wanting more sustenance. Little Miss Piggy Poo over there.
You're not answering me, Katie. You're not
Hala?
answering me.
Yeah. Hala says, or wait, Nico says he'll show you in a minute, Hala. And what did you say, Cynthia?
I said you're not answering me, but I was muted and didn't realize it. So
Oh.
Anissa,
And Anissa, I hope I say this. Anissa says, hello, Cynthia Stitches.
that's my cousin. Hi, Anissa.
Hello, cousin.
Hey,
Cynthia.
Anissa.
Welcome, welcome.
She has a question about material. I
Okay,
was like,
fire away.
this is the best place to come.
Yeah, it is. Someone will definitely be ready to help.
Yep. These
So
are,
she's going to be at the wedding?
I think so. I believe so.
Wow, that's cool.
Anissa, these are my, how many's in the chat right now?
How many's in the chat? Let me see.
Just giving her a wing and
Or at least,
According to this, 27.
how many are watching? These are 27 of my closest friends.
Yep.
My closest quilty friends.
I got 38 viewers now here.
Oh, you have 38? Okay,
Yeah.
then I need to refresh my screen. Anissa says, hi there, group. And Anissa says, looking for A&M. Is that A&M fabric?
Texas A&M fabric.
There are probably some out there somewhere.
Yeah,
I would
I'm trying to
Google,
think
I
if
would
I've seen
Google,
some.
does she want it to be cotton or
Probably.
does she want it to be another type of fabric?
We'll let her answer that.
All if you see this, I'm making Lego set 79, 30, 39 and 79, 38. That's both of them are trains.
Okay. Cool.
Where did Thomas go? He like disappeared.
You did.
Hey, did you emailed it to me?
I did. You should have gotten it. Let me look and double check, but I thought I sent it because I put an attachment on it. And let me tell you what the title said. Hold on.
Anissa, I think your best bet might be to check Hobby Lobby in Texas. Because I know I can find OSU fabric in Oklahoma Hobby Lobbies. So that might be where to go.
The subject line should say attached text file from me. And it actually shows that I sent it to you. I sent it around 2:08 my time. AM, not PM. So that would have been 11:08 your time, Shonda.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
You didn't get it?
let me check my deleted because normally everything from you says Greenland Quilter. So if it
Okay.
didn't
I live in Greenland. Yeah.
yeah, so if it didn't say
Greenland.
that, I could have thought it was somebody spamming me. So let me look.
I can
Am I
resend it.
deleted?
Okay, because I can always resend it to you.
All right, Anissa, next question.
And Hollis says, thank you, Nico. Very cool.
You're welcome.
And the source says, I quilt my audience into stitches by acting a fool. That's a good one.
Hi, Pam.
That's so funny. Hi, Pam.
Holla, if you're interested, I could just say that these are just the 2 sets out of 17
Yeah.
trade sets I have.
Yeah, I think my thread's downstairs.
That was it, says Anissa.
Oh.
And Pam is saying hi to everyone. And I'm going to have to get a cup refill here directly. It's taking me a little bit time to make this block. I think the one that's going to be the most pain in the rump one to make is the this one here called the variations block. That one is you're going to have to really pay attention to what you're doing.
Is it part of what you were working on last night?
No, this is one of my other I was doing a Stitch It challenge with Sean, and Sean decided he wasn't feeling it with the Stitch It kit he bought.
Yeah.
So we stopped doing it and switched over to Legit Kit because I have a Legit Kit. He wants me to, yeah, he pulled the Band-Aid off when we did it. And I think I did two pieces of it. It's the polar bear with the baby bear.
Okay.
So we've started it, and he's doing a dragon. And anyway, he wasn't feeling it. So this was what I did is mine's a Stitch It kit from Cotton Cuts. And then I bought a Jolly Bar to go with it because it's the complete fabric line of the Cali & Co. And then instead of making something up as I went along, Fat Quarter Shop was doing a sew along with their Jolly Bar. And I have the book, the Jolly Bar 5 book, because the pattern comes from that. And they were doing this free pattern. And so I'm using my Stitch It kit plus a Jolly Bar. And then I bought a yardage for the background to go with it.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm making. And so I'm about 70% through it right now.
Okay.
So I'm thinking I probably will have this ready to sew together, not too long. And then I'll end up with another quilt top. We'll add to all the mini quilt tops I have right now.
It went to my spam folder.
Did it?
Yeah. Why would it do that?
Because
it probably saw attached TXT file and was like spam.
Yeah, it was probably that, or because I sent 2 emails back to back of each other. because I also sent that that email with the links for
Because
tonight.
I got that. I got the email with the links, and I got the email. I got the collab link email,
Ah,
but I didn't get this. It went to my spam for some reason. So I'm just
it
gonna
could have
move this
been
to
that
my
text
inbox.
file then. Maybe it
So
thought.
I'm gonna add you as a VIP so you don't go to my
Okay.
spam anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, because I would have looked at it this morning. That would have been the perfect excuse to not do any chores.
Well, I'm hoping to that it's not too terribly bad written.
I doubt it.
I just maybe my wording might not be the proper wording for it. That's why I needed you guys to help me with it. Two-hour warning. Are we at the 2-hour mark? We are. All right. If you have not voted on the poll, please do so now. And in 30 seconds, I'm going to give y'all the answer.
Hold on. I got to get my notes.
Yep. So get your voting down and get your notes out so that you can write down the question and the correct answer for this question.
All right, I'm ready.
And this one was a trick question. Did you see how I worded the answers?
Mm-hmm.
Because the trawler and the factory trawler are two entirely different ships.
That's what I was guessing.
And if you remember, we've talked many times about what's on Nikolai's ship.
Yeah, so I'm hoping I
so
guessed
I
right.
am just an American person that is on board on a oil tanker.
For those that don't know what he's talking about, there's some misinformation being rolled around YouTube right now that says that Nikolai is an American working on an American oil tanker that was in Nuke that he was giving a ship tour of, and that's not what he was giving a tour of. He was giving a tour of the ship he actually works on, and he is not an American. He is actually a Greenlandic person. But someone is spreading little misinformation. And some people know who I'm talking about.
Well, that's because I'm an American person.
I'm like, how do you get an American accent out of how he speaks?
I have no idea.
I mean, you can tell that he has no American accent.
But I mean, I could see how, some people aren't well traveled, and you could be like, well, maybe he's from Louisiana or something.
Yeah. But he's like, I don't think that bothered him as much as the fact that they got what kind of ship he works on totally wrong.
Hey, Pam's Handmade.
All righty, let's give the, hey, Pam, yeah, I said hi to her already. All right, let's do these answers. So let me read the question first. All right, it says, what type of sea vessel does Nikolai work on? And remember, yesterday the question was, how many years has Nikolai worked for Royal Greenland, which is 32 years. So today we're going to tell you which type of vessel he works on. So was it A, a fish trawler? Is it B, a shrimp trawler? Is it C, a fish factory trawler? Or is it D, a shrimp factory trawler? We have 51 votes. So let's explain what a trawler is versus a factory trawler. A fish or shrimp trawler catches fish or shrimps and they go into port. They put all of their catch on ice in these big containers. They don't process it. Then they take it into port and it's unloaded into a factory for processing. A factory trawler does all of that, including sea cooked. Well, with fish, they don't sea cook fish, do they?
What?
On the fish trawler, factory trawler, they only flash freeze all of that, right?
All of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So on a factory trawler, they'll do flash freezing. If it's a shrimp factory trawler, it also does sea cooked and then flash freezes. With a factory shrimp trawler, you get two types of shrimps. You get the kind that's frozen, that's not cooked. Then you get the kind that's cooked and then flash frozen. And a lot of times the frozen, not cooked shrimps are big shrimps, and they are worth the most money, and they will go to places like Japan. Japan buys the 1 kilo boxes that come in 12 to a box, so it's 12 kilos per box. And Italy's the other one that buys fresh frozen shrimps, and theirs is usually in 2 kilo boxes.
But
So
4.5 kilos.
oh, 4.5, my bad. He corrected me. So that's the difference. So the answer is Nikolai works on D, shrimp
I got it
factory
right.
trawler.
Got it right.
That's what he works on. So by the time they go into port, everything's already on pallets down in the cargo hold where everything's kept frozen. And then they use a crane and they unload the cargo hold, and it goes straight to where it's going to be shipped to. And that's how it's handled. So nothing, it's all done right on board. Congratulations to those who got the answer right. The answer is a shrimp factory trawler. And did you see the percentages? 28% voted on fish, 27% for fish trawler, 27% voted on the shrimp trawler, 27% voted on the shrimp factory trawler, and then 18% voted on the fish factory trawler.
I remembered it was shrimp, so I figured I had a 50-50 shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I guessed the right one.
Yep. Congratulations to those of you who knew the answer.
Well, you have to
I've got the memory of a 120-year-old, so I'm shocked. Anicia, I'm dropping some links in the chat to Texas A&M Fabric.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Shonda. See, Shonda helped out with that
Yeah.
information.
One of them, the link is too long, but I'm going to put the name of the...
I really hope I didn't miscut these. If I did, I'm in trouble. Oh, I did.
Well, you have sailing with me over the Atlantic Ocean.
I have.
Man, that was fun.
Y'all had lots of fun at my expense.
Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed.
You sure did. Because when we got out on the open water and that boat was, or that ship was rocking a little bit, and it wasn't that bad out there. I mean, there was some wave action, but not really bad. But it was just enough to make me queasy. And Tordor, which was the first mate, right?
It was a skipper at that time.
Oh, skipper at that. Torpian was with us.
Nope. He followed us.
Sure.
When we were
Oh, he went a different way. Got ya. So anyway, Tordor's like, look at her. She's all green. He says, you want some help with that problem? I'm like, please. So they gave me some medicine in it because I didn't have sea legs at the time. And I was fine in the fjords, but every time we got on the open water, that's when I have trouble. And it's the same thing when we go off with Torben. Torben will drive 20 or run his boat at 26 knots over open water, and the boat will rock sideways like this. And I'm like, I'm going to throw up.
Well,
French Christian sound for you.
Yeah. Hey, Teresa Louise, it's good to see you.
Hi, Teresa.
And I miscut this fabric, but it's okay. I'll use these little ones somewhere else.
hi, Teresa. Shonda, I don't see the link. Has it not shown up yet?
I saw it. It's there. Because she's a
What?
mod.
Why am I not?
Because I saw where she posted it.
It should be there. It's collegefabricstore.com.
Oh, wait. I'm looking for your name. I was totally overlooking under the needle.
Sorry. Then I found some at Connecting Threads, and they even have some on Amazon.
Okay. I think
need
she just left a few minutes ago, so I'll
Yeah,
let her
just tell
know.
her to go on Amazon. Amazon's got a few, and then that collegefabric.com had quite a few also.
Okay, I'll tell her.
I need some swan fabric. Not ugly swan fabric, but some pretty, yeah. I looked on, I'm gonna go see if Missouri Star has some by any chance.
Oh,
Just got home after fishing. We didn't get anything. Aw. And then Sylvia says, oh, I failed that test. That said, read all before answering. Yeah. And I knew that one might be tricksy for everybody. That's why I wrote it the way I did.
Now, who's the trickster?
I was the trickster this time.
I know I was about to say the same thing, Sylvia. That's why they call it fishing, not catching.
Yep. So anyway, we did a live one on one of our lives one night. Nikolai was in Nuke in port, and this is what started this whole thing about the ship. So he gave he was live, and he showed everybody that was watching the live that night what the his ship looks like on the inside. The only place he couldn't go down into was the factory because he kept losing internet connection, because when you go down below deck, that happens sometimes. So for the factory, people didn't get to see that. But everybody who ever seen a fishing vessel knows that that was a fishing vessel, not an oil tanker.
Me, being an American. It's just hilarious.
She went trout fishing. Oh, that's fun.
My siblings like to trout fish.
I can't decide whether it's weird. We've had trout a couple times, and the trout that came from Sissy Meat was nice and tasty and didn't have that strong fishy taste. But then someone caught some here in the local South Greenland. That trout was so strong. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
I was totally like,
Just a picky eater.
I was not.
I
Really.
read.
Yeah. You would eat anything if it wasn't fastened down.
Yep. I would eat it if it didn't want to bite me.
Or if it didn't try to eat you first, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to need to change a blade soon.
Well, I shared you that shark that we caught last year.
Did y'all eat that?
Nope. We never eat shark.
How come?
Nope. Not our theme.
It's not your thing.
Nope.
I was wondering why you didn't eat it. So there is some things you won't eat.
Yep.
You don't eat seal either, do you?
Oh, hey. Nope.
Or you just eat it where I'm not where I'm not around,
Yeah.
because I can't stand the smell of it.
Yep. There's the answer.
The smell is just atrocious.
Because you're not used to it at all.
Yeah, it's because of that.
I
You go to
can't
the
do
hospital to get your medicine, you know they're making seal soup because it smells up the entire hospital.
Mm.
And it does it. I mean, whale meat, if you're cooking it for a soup, it will have a little bit of a stronger smell too. But seal, oh my Lord. It's like, wrong. I'm not eating that.
But you have pieces of whale steak.
Yeah, whale steaks are good. Yummy. Cindy says, speaking of food, are there any favorite local restaurants you go to in Greenland? Yeah, I like to go to the hotel and have a ribeye steak. If I'm in Nuke,
You will be probably called the boom.
yeah, I'll be going to Bones to have a steak. But while we're in Denmark, we'll probably at least 2 or 3 times find a specialty restaurant to eat at, because we always try new desserts and different food. Like, what was that place we, because we ate one in Fano, didn't we?
Yep.
Do you remember what that one was called?
Route 66.
Oh, it was Route 60. I thought that was in Skagen.
We never went to for dinner in Sky and Fano.
Oh, it was Fano that we didn't eat at anything
None.
because we were eating at the hotel, and that's where they were serving. What was that? That sweet treat that they were serving that was so good? Panna cotta or something like that.
Can't remember.
It was so good. Oh my gosh. It was tasty. So yeah, we try to at least do one thing that's interesting. Once or twice. We've eaten a couple times in two or three different places in Copenhagen, and we always get a different dessert each time we eat it somewhere different, which is fun. And yeah. I need to see how long to make these. I need my ruler. Do the math in my head. It's not working for me today. Hey, Mona.
Hey, Mona.
It's good to see you.
Hi, Mona. Well, I guess I'm going to put my dress away until later tonight or tomorrow.
So you're giving up on it tonight, or?
Yeah, I can't find any green thread up here, so I'm pretty sure I took all of my green options downstairs
Oh, gotcha.
when I thought I was going to work on this down there, but I'm hurting too much to want to take the stairs up, to bring the stairs up again
Mm-hmm.
tonight, so I don't really want to go down yet or at all.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Stairs can make your pain uncomfortable.
Yeah, it does.
So how you doing, Mona, and how's your weekend going? I hope you're having a good weekend. Thomas disappeared again, I see.
Blaze is there.
Oh, he's been peeking in and out. Oh, I see the hand. Oh, he's in the chair. Where's your daddy at?
Bed.
Bed? I know he wasn't feeling good. Hey, tell him
He's
to come
just
back.
laying
Poor
down.
guy.
I knew he wasn't feeling good. If you want to get off the live, let us know. You should have said something.
Yeah, we're not going to hold you hostage.
Yeah, if you need to get off because you don't feel well, say so.
If it goes off, I'm going off. No more Legos for my dog. Helling, I'm a hostage.
Hey there. Hey, getting
Cat cut your tongue.
Blaze. Tell him we want to talk to him for a minute. He should have told me he didn't want to stay on and he could get off. I'm not forcing him.
It's just I don't feel good.
If you don't feel good, why don't you go lay down and go ahead and take yourself
But
off the live?
I did
Can you show us what you have got done before you disappear?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
that
neat.
one,
I hit my granny with something.
and then
Rest in peace, my granny got hit by a bazooka.
You're sure you don't have the flu or something?
Easter bunny.
getting over it. That's
Wait.
the problem I'm having with it. I can get rid of it.
That car you built is this
No,
car.
it's a car. You done good with the hot rod, Thomas.
This is the car that Dad built.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
pretty cool. Is that from Batman?
The bunny rabbit came out good too.
Uh-huh.
So you got two
Yeah.
freebie.
I'm
or you
not
got
sure what this
freebie.
one's from. I think it's just a city car.
Okay.
This
Hey,
is the one
Thomas,
that
I
Dad
want
built.
my car.
Oh, yeah. I see now. The
Well, too
purple
bad.
and green make me
I
think of
stole it.
Batman. The
I
Joker's
stole it
car or
back.
something.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the Joker's car because of the color.
Going to get it, please.
I stole it back, Grandpa.
I'm going to get it back.
No, you won't.
All right, Tom. Just let me know when you feel better and you want to come back again, okay? You don't have to. You should have just told me and we would have just,
No, it's fine. I wanted to hang out for a little bit.
Yeah. And thank you for coming. Hey, that bunny rabbit is cute.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you, Thomas. Nice meeting you, Blaze.
Nice meeting y'all too. Blaze.
Bye.
Hey, Blaze, I love you. Yep, he's
Huh?
gone. Bye,
He's right here.
Thomas.
He's right here.
What did you want me to say?
Just tell him bye.
I was gonna
Bye.
say, bye, Blaze.
Bye,
and I love
Blaze.
you.
It was nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you, Blaze.
Nice to meet you too, Thomas.
Y'all as well.
Feel better, Thomas.
I'll try.
Make sure you drink plenty of
Bye.
fluid.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
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 I was,
My batting came. Now I have to see if it's going to be appropriate for my need.
you know what, my love?
What?
I'll be the sulky one now.
You gonna pout over there because you lost
Yeah.
your Lego buddy?
Yeah.
You are funny, honey. You are funny, honey. And it looks like Mona says it's going great, relaxing with the family, and everybody's wishing Thomas to get well soon. He didn't sound like he felt good on the phone, but he said he was going to do it. He could have just said, "Nope, Mom, I'm not going to do it today."
Well, sons don't like to disappoint their mamas.
No, I know, and that's probably what that was. I wouldn't have got upset about it. When you're sick, you're sick. I heard him coughing and I asked him about it and he said he's had a cough, but to me, he didn't look like he felt good. I hope he doesn't have COVID.
Just gonna have to.
He hasn't had COVID yet. I don't think that he has anyway, if I remember right. But now they got a new variant of that out. It's an interesting name. I wonder why they're calling it cicada.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like when I hear cicada, I think a bug,
Right.
a bug that hides underneath or lives as a larvae underneath the soil for it's either 10 years or 20 years. And then it only has a very short life cycle when it finally comes above the ground. But I do like hearing them sing.
Maybe that's why it got its name, because it's a short-lived strain.
Hey,
I don't know if it is, but I'm sure people who get it might be glad it is if it is.
Yeah. I haven't heard how bad this one is yet. I just know it's showing up. I'm glad I'm already vaccinated, so when we go to Denmark, hopefully I'll be fine and not catch it, because I haven't had COVID yet.
I had it. I don't know I had it. I know I've been exposed to it because my daughter had tested positive at one point. I had both of my daughters, actually two of my daughters tested positive, but I never did. Or
No.
if I got it, it didn't make me sick enough to go to the doctor.
Yeah. Hello, Rita. We were wondering where you were at today. She says she's only 2 hours late now.
Hi, Rita.
Hey, Rita.
Hi, Rita.
Good to see you.
Anissa said thank you to the group for helping her.
You're welcome.
Welcome, Anissa.
All right, let's get these trimmed. So I'm going to put a poll up here in a minute because someone brought this subject up in the live. Someone was asking, have I thought about doing a block of the month as a channel sew along? And so far I have not done that actually yet. I've done a sew along, but it's not actually been like a block of the month kind of thing. So let's do a poll on that and see how many people are interested in a block of the month as a channel sew.
So it must be short-lived.
Okay, new polls up. Y'all vote. Let's see what kind of feedback I get.
Rita has commented on the cicada thing.
Oh, did she?
Uh-huh.
It's called cicada due to it mimics the life cycle of the cicada bug. So are you saying that for 10 years, someone's going to have the virus? I mean, think about that. That's how long they stay under the ground. Or is it related to how many days how long their lifespan is once they get their wings?
It takes them 10 years to grow wings.
They live under the ground as a larvae for 10 years.
Oh my goodness.
And then when they come above ground, they do the same thing like a butterfly does. They go from larvae to a winged cicada. And then they live long enough to mate and then they die. I'm about to get aggravated.
Eat some chill pills, woman.
No, it's not that. My math sucks sometimes.
Eat some chill pills.
Some chill pills, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sew some more. Put these together. And put these together. Yep, I'm gonna have to make some more. And looks like I need some more of the white too. Oh my goodness. Good thing I had some. Okay, we're gonna get this right one way or the other. One way or another.
Blondie.
And you see what Andy said? She said she's going to crochet some chill pills. Oh, you guys are so funny. This must be Katie Pick on day. She says between 5 to 7 days for their lifespan. Yep, once they get above ground. I knew it was very short. It's like once they get above ground, molt, or yeah, do the same thing a butterfly does. Then it's like short lifespan. That would make sense why they gave it that name then. Because I was wondering if it was because of the lifespan of a cicada when it becomes a flying bug. One way or another. I'm gonna have that song on the brain. Looks to me like 75% are saying yes about the block of the month so long. That's interesting. I hadn't offered it because I didn't think anybody would do it. So that means that I could come up with some, all I have to do is make sure I do the math right, but could do the same size blocks.
Or you can use like just vintage existing blocks, like blocks that have just been around for hundreds of years.
Yep.
So you could do
Something
like
simple,
a
yeah.
mother's choice, or a shoe fly, and
Mm-hmm.
that type of thing.
Yep.
And then you don't have to do all the math.
That's totally correct. I wouldn't have to. I agree with you there. Yeah, it wouldn't be a mystery. I have to have better knowledge of how blocks come together to do a mystery.
It wouldn't be a mystery for you.
No, it wouldn't.
So
I mean,
you would know.
Yeah, I already do so longs where I've got it in my head and I just tell you what to make. Like the channel so long we're going to be doing now, but we are working on a text file for that so that people will have a written version of what we're doing as the channel so long.
Nice.
But I don't think it's going to take long to make this little sew along, because I made 24 4-patch blocks on my live. Was it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday night. And I'm like, oh, and we only need 35 of those 4-patch blocks for the sew along. So I don't know. I think the part that's going to be the longest for everybody is cutting 70 strips of one size and 70 of a different size. That's where it's going to add up.
This batting is thicker than I thought it would be, but it was cheap, and so we're going to make it work.
Hoping when you look at the instructions, I don't know how I'm going to say we're going to use a 4-inch border to go around the whole thing, but I don't know how much that's going to add up as far as yardage. I already have the yardage figured out for how many yards is a layer cake, how many yards is a jelly roll or a Jolly Bar, and how many yards are in a charm pack. And a charm pack only has 3/4 of a yard.
Don't mention that word to me.
Jelly roll?
Charm pack.
Charm pack. Why? Because I have too many around here?
I have a reason not to.
Oh, gotcha. No. So, you know, refresh my memory, baby.
What is it that I have unfinished business with that work?
With the charm? Don't know.
Was it a roll thing or whatever?
Or are you talking about the jelly roll? Yeah, you have some unfinished business with the jelly roll. That's right, you do. Wonder when you're going to finish that unfinished business.
It will be ever. It will be unfinished forever.
It will not be forever. You're going to get a wild hair up your behind one day and say, hey, I want to finish this.
No.
You're going to make me finish it, aren't you?
Katie,
Yeah.
I don't see any details on Aria. Like
That
you
was
have,
in the email too.
oh, it was in that same with the,
Yeah.
okay.
Because she lives in California.
Um,
You want me to resend the info? What do you need?
well, no, I've got what you want me to put inside it. I don't have any description, like what she likes, what are, you know, stuff
She
like
likes the
that.
games. She likes Legos. She bowls. She's bowling too at
Okay.
her young age. Kristen was kind of vague about what Aria likes. She likes art. So, you know, any of that kind of colorful stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, because when I asked Kristen, it was like, she seemed like she didn't know the answer to that. I'm like, how can you not know? Maybe she's not showing things yet. I don't know, because she's, you know, she's about to turn 8. Can't believe she's going to be 8 this month.
Time do flies.
Yes, it does.
I had a little blast of fun with her though.
She's a sweetheart.
Beginning,
Yeah, very shy. Yeah.
suddenly she's been glued to me.
What was funny though is Ava. Ava wouldn't let me hug her, but she'd let Nico hug her. But when it came to traveling down somewhere where we were going, it was like, I want Anna in the back seat, not Ada. It was comical. I'm like, I thought you didn't want me. Yeah. Children do the funniest things.
Found the card. I found the card.
Did you?
Yep.
Yay. I think she'll be happy with whatever she gets. Oh, that is pretty. Yes. That looks
She'll like
great.
it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Well, it made me think of an 8 or 9-year-old.
Yeah. Shonda, did you want to see it too?
Yeah, I missed it. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
It was fun to make.
Did you have any more of the examples of the flower one like you made for Kristen and
Yeah.
so that they could see it? Because I didn't think to screenshot it. Look at this card that she makes that has the flowers on them, Shonda.
I just gotta find it in my file here.
So much
That what,
it's lurking.
sentiment I had on.
She says, Katie, is the new one you are talking about with all the strips, or is that the Katie's chaos one? It's the new one. You gotta have, you're gonna be cutting 70 of one size strip and 70 of a different size strip. But they'll be part of the whole sew. It's not that bad, actually. It just seems like a lot. All right, let me see here, because I need to have 4 of them.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Hey, Janet, what's up? She says, hi, Katie. Happy mail headed your way. Oh, great. Yummy. Yay. I'm excited. And we need to get together and do what we planned on doing too. I'm going to send you some dates and see which one's best for you.
No dates. You only take May.
Oh, you mean you I am going to behave myself because I was about to be smarty.
I may just have one right now
Okay, well, it's
in
a
that style.
good example.
Let me give it some curves.
Okay. They really liked Nico's card. Well, they liked both the cards, but his was very interesting the way you did it. I liked them both. I'm happy with them.
It was fun.
It looked like you had fun making it.
I do. I wish I had started videoing myself making them.
I think that would be a great idea because you could put them on your YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'll have to make it again in video, do a video so I can.
Yep, because I'm sure everybody would enjoy seeing how you make them.
All right. This one is for.
Here, let me screenshot.
Okay.
Hold on. That way you can see it better.
Okay. I thought I had 2 left, but I have 1 right now.
Yeah.
So
See that, Shonda?
Look at that. That's
Isn't that great?
beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
open it
That
like
is
that.
beautiful.
For
Yeah.
and I can put stuff on the inside too, but some people like to have it blank so they can put a hand note in there. So I wait until I know what they want
Okay.
before I fill in the inside sometimes.
That's smart.
And then sometimes I go ahead and put sentiments in there. And if that's not what they want, then I make another one like it.
Oh, that's a
beautiful.
gorgeous card. Yep.
Thank you.
It's crazy how much cards cost today. Like if you go to the Hallmark store to buy a card, they are so much money.
And they're so very generic-y.
I know.
And hey, you know, getting it personalized like this with Cynthia, and she gets to earn some money, you know.
Absolutely.
And you
I think
get
one Mother's Day, I think I spent like $50 on cards between my mother, my grandmother, and my 2 aunts and my sister.
Yep, it's easy to do.
Mona says she loves the card, and I'll be right back. I need to
thank
get a drink.
And the cards I bought weren't anywhere near as nice as what you've got made there.
Well, thank you. I sure enjoy making them. There was something else I was going to.
All this talent we have around us. We have crocheters and card makers and quilt makers and clothing makers.
Mm-hmm.
Lego makers. Lots of talent.
Yep.
Cindy wants to know what size blocks for the BOM. They're going to be 8.5 squared. You're going to need, there'll be 35 of the 8.5 when it's finished, or it'll be unfinished 8.5. And then you're going to need 7 of the half ones, which will be 2.5 by 8.5. And you need 7 of those.
Well, did she mean the block of the month that's up in the air, or did she mean?
I think she's talking about the new one that I started Thursday.
Okay.
But I'm getting my instructions edited, and once that's finished, then I will be posting it so y'all have all the only part of the information that will not be put up until I do it live will be what we're doing with the strips and how we're going to do it. I will leave that part off the instructions, and I'll give those instructions on the next time I do it. That way we can, I don't want anyone doing the part that I haven't shown how to do yet until I do it on my live, so that I can show everybody at one time how to do it. Sorry, Rita, but that's how I'm doing it. I need to have a chance to show everybody how to do it. How I did it anyway. Cindy says, I need to go, sadly, but watching everyone who celebrates a blessed Easter. Have a great weekend, Cindy. And thank you for hanging out with us.
Yes, happy Easter.
Oh yeah, happy Easter.
Because this sew along is going to be sewn together in a specific way as well. Rita says, I'm glad, Katie, I have held off with the neighborhood dress. Yeah, we're doing that. We're getting together next week to start on the next part. It is just sitting there waiting for your live on it. This is a major accomplishment for me. Well, that one was is for the channel members. Okay, let's hope I done this right this go around, because if I didn't, I'm gonna be in trouble. Yes, honey. What are you going to be sneaky about now?
Rawr.
You and your sharks and orcas. Your orca's in jail.
I freed it as a free wheelie.
I don't think you freed it because I got it back in jail again.
Forget it. I'm faster than you are.
It got jailed because it bit me on my ear. My husband has entirely too much fun. But I love him. Thank you, Rita. I appreciate that. Our next channel so long is, or I mean, our next membership one, someone asked about it yesterday. I'll be posting the date and time of when we were going to do that next one. But I think it's going to be next week, I believe. And I need to make a decision on what I want to use for the background for it. I haven't decided on the background for it yet. But it's going to be interesting when we start the applique process because I am going to be learning how to do something new. Oh, great. Now let me see if I can make sure I have this done. Rumble, I missed it writing down need 7 or the, yeah, I'll be announcing all that next week, Rita. I think it's, let's see, we just started it this past, no, it'll be not next Thursday, but the following Thursday. Because we're going to be doing a different channel thing next Thursday that involves doing a game and using scraps.
Oh,
What?
I would die without my fan. I don't know what I would do.
Having a heat flash?
Yeah, I just worked through one.
I hate yeah, because there's times when I can literally feel heat coming off my body, and
Yeah.
it's like I have like you have a fever or something.
But I get heart palpitations with mine sometimes.
Ooh, that's scary.
Mm-hmm. I probably need to get this child something to eat.
So this upcoming Thursday is going to be the other part of the channel, a different channel so long. Rita, that I'm going to be is going to be like a game, and we're going to use our scraps as the game. But that's about as much information as I'm going to give you about it. You'll have to wait till this upcoming Thursday to find out about it. And then the following Thursday, I will give more information for part 2 of our channel so long. Because there's 5 parts to our channel so long.
Y'all are gonna be busy.
Mona says, night all. Have a nice night. Cindy Surratt.
Good night, Mona.
Good night, Mona.
Here we go with the binding. Let's see if I can manage to get it right the first time.
Do you have trouble doing binding?
Every time.
I know I do. I'm like angle challenged when it comes to that. Did you get all your little houses made, Rita? You know, I'm envious of anyone who can finish a quilt top in a week.
Oh,
I
I've
don't
done
know how
it.
I don't have a job and there's no way I can get one finished in a week.
I mean, not the quilting, but I've finished a quilt top in a week before.
Yeah, the quilt top. Yeah, there's no way I could get one finished in a week unless it was a really simple one.
It was simple.
Because I don't sew that fast and I can't sit in a chair for 12 hours straight anymore, not without paying the price for it anyway.
I mean, I've definitely done a few of them because during
Yeah.
the pandemic, like I had so much time to sew in 2020 and 2021.
Yeah.
Like I had just oodles of time. Adrian worked, he was working retail and food service. And so like he was working crazy hours. He was working late at night. He was a manager. And so he would have to come in when people would call out. So he was always gone.
Yeah.
So I would just sew. And I think I just got a little burnt out.
It don't take long to burn yourself out. I know that. Having a little bit of pain tonight, which is weird. Yeah, pretty soon I'm probably gonna have to stop. It's running down my leg. I hope I'm not about to have a flare up. Or the weather's coming one. We just had an event. I'm like really want no more events going on. Had enough of the wind. Takes me about a week to do a complete quilt, including quilting. See, she does them in a week. I don't know how she does it. Make those 4 quilts in December took me 3 weeks for all 3. That seemed like a long time to do. Yeah. I'm excited about meeting this long arm person and seeing what what kind of prices she's going to have and things like that about doing the end-to-end quilting. And I'm going to take 2 of my quilt tops with me. I need to be looking for a backing for both of them because I actually have backing for one of them. It's backing for the other one I don't have. Not yet anyway, but if I go through my stuff, I probably can figure it out. But I thought I would take the one of them's a PMQ. And the other one is from when I did a mystery. I participated in a mystery BOM. No, it wasn't a block of the month. It was more like a once a month you got instructions. That's what it was. And that's the one you've heard me talk about that has the 480 half square triangles in it.
Oh, yeah.
And the 480 4-patch blocks in it.
Count me out.
Yeah, made a nice size quilt top.
The 4 patches, fine. The hash brown triangles, absolutely not.
I got I used half square triangle paper.
Mhm.
I got all 480 of them sewn and trimmed, everything within 10 hours. The 4 patch blocks, on the other hand, took me 2.5 days to get done because there's no cheating with those.
There is kind of.
Well, if it wasn't using multiple colors like I did, it would have been easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
So it was
was
just a
using
bunch of scraps.
Yeah, it was a bunch of colors. Because the quilt top's all different colors of turquoise and blues, and I forget what color I used. I think I even used a light turquoise for the background. But there's several colors of blues intermixed within it. And it was batiks on top of it. So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Already got plenty of those. Okay. Now I'm going to take these over to the iron and press them. And then we're going to finally sew these things together. But when I did all those half square triangles in that one day, I was listening to music. I was in the early days of my YouTube channel, so I wasn't. I think I might have been doing one live a week or something. So I had plenty of time to really fool with it, and I definitely didn't want to draw lines, so that's why I used half square triangle paper because it was so much easier. I knew how many of one color I needed to make, so I cut 2 pieces of fabric for the size it would take to make it with the triangle paper, and then put that one big sheet of triangle paper on there, and I sewed all of it. And it only takes like a few minutes to do that. The time-consuming part of it was cutting everything apart. And then Nikolai, because he was home when I was doing it, you remember that, babe?
Vaguely.
Where you were helping rip off papers off of zillion half square triangle papers?
Possible.
Yeah, when we were still in the craft room before everything happened.
Always.
He helped rip all that paper off, so that saved me time too. And then all I had to do was get the 4 patch done, and then I started sewing all of it together.
And I sewed it wrong anyway, even though I tested it first.
Why are you being a whiny butt today? Why are you being a whiny butt?
Nobody's paying attention to me.
He's like, I'm not getting any attention, and you're talking to other people.
And it's
But
both
you're not
of
talking to
you.
me.
Nora.
She might need to, go outside.
She's like, Mom and Dad can't both be on the live.
This dog is funny. Wait till you hear this. You know what she does?
Was that?
When Nico's gone, she comes and sits at my feet, and she starts that little chirp first, which you guys have heard her do the chirping, and then the chirping turns from chirping to whining, and then from whining to barking until I give in and do whatever it is she wants. Little Miss Smarty Pants will go bother him now first. She goes to him first, and after a few minutes, if she doesn't get what it is she's wanting, she gives up. Then she comes and bothers me. She's hilarious. I'm like, she knows she's got her daddy wrapped around her little paw.
Oh, I like Mary.
Rita says then the 4th one was for me, so I spent a couple of days doing it. Could this new one you are doing be done with half square triangles? I have tons and tons of those in all sizes. You mean for the game, or for the one I'm doing right now, or the one I just introduced?
I hope you like Mary.
Mary,
Yeah,
is that the name of the boat, Mary?
yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, there's even a fishing person on the back end of that boat.
Oh, look,
Look at that.
that's neat.
Isn't that cute?
That is. Oh, he
I
is
love
fishing.
that.
Oops.
And it's got outboard motors on it and everything.
The engine's in the wrong position.
Now you turned them the wrong way. Oops. Someone would have caught that probably.
Yep, but I got it now. I got 2 fish on board already caught here, and the third one is here.
That's super cute, honey.
And of course, your favorite friend.
That shark is going to be in jail if you keep it up. It's going to join the orca.
Oh, don't worry. I got another shark. I got several of them.
You'll have to wait and see, Rita.
Be right back. I need to take. I need to go to the bar.
You're going bar hopping again.
Yeah.
Don't get the little one drunk.
Oh, I will get her drunk. All right.
Uh, you are very amusing, honey.
You want some
Do I want what?
bar hopping?
No, but you can make, hey, when you come back, you know. Will you leave the door open?
Alrighty. That's
Because
half
I'm
of
hot
it.
again.
Oh,
You see what Rita's saying? Note to self, Katie is making me learn patience. Yeah, I'm not giving you too much information right now. By the way, have you done any more blocks from the book? I'm trying to find me another book, Shonda. And there
kind of
doesn't
book.
seem another book like the 1,000 Block book,
Oh.
you know, but different. I can't seem to find one.
Yeah, there's
Because
I
I
know there are
know
books out there.
there's one called the Farmer's something, the Farmer's Wife or something like that. The thing is there's already been 2 channels that I'm aware of that's done the Farmer's Wife one. So that idea is out.
Is that the one that used to be the Gypsy Wife?
It could be, I don't know. But I know Eric's done stuff from that book, and so had someone else. I can't remember who it was, but someone else is doing it. So I don't want to be repeating the same thing everybody else is already doing.
That website.
So I got to find something different. Then I thought about we could do. I have these books, Shonda. The problem is I'm missing one book. This Quilters Academy books. See?
Okay.
So volume 1 is freshman year. Volume 2 is sophomore year. Volume 3 is junior year. Then there's a volume 4 that's a senior, and it's the volume 4 I can't seem to get my hands on.
Okay.
I've looked in it, and best I can tell, it's going to be difficult. And this is C&T Publishing is the one that published the books. But I've had these about as long as I've had that 1,000 Block book. And back then, even then, I couldn't find volume 4 of it. And like in this volume 1, the freshman year one, it covers things like setting up your sewing area, sewing machines, rotary cutters, cutting mats, ruler basics. So that's class 110. And then class 120 is like all about fabric, washing your fabric, which I would totally skip, preparing fabric, working properly with a ruler, cutting strips. And the next one, it just progresses over time. And by the time you get to a class 190, you're learning about quilt backing, preparing the quilt for binding, basic binding, and quilting design ideas. And then it gives a final, and the final is on, let me see what the final is on page 110. The final is homespun worksheet. And basically units needed, there are 6 different units needed to make this block. 4 are constructed using strips and 2 are background fabric. Once you identify the units, count how many are in the block, break the units into strip sets, and then figure out how many inches of strips sets will take to accommodate the units for all 5 blocks. And then it asks questions as you're doing this test.
Okay.
And each book has about 11 projects in it that you can do. But I couldn't find volume 4 at all.
So I dropped a link in the chat. When I didn't realize this website was even still around, but it is. But it's a free website and it has like 1,000 quilt blocks on there.
Oh, okay. Because I want to find something where we can do something different. Doing what else? Because right now everybody's doing the beginner kind of thing right now, and I'm
I see some lights.
Are they visible or are they hazy?
A little visible.
Oh, well, maybe you can say, dang, there's a lot of blocks on there,
There's
Shonda.
pages and pages and pages.
Oh,
pages.
I'm definitely going to be. Oh, I see paper piecing too.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that one is a paper piece. Let me look and see.
And if like on that homepage, there's a terms and conditions, and she tells you that you can print out as many as you want for personal use. All she asks is that whoever you're going to share it with, have them come here to her website to print their own.
To get it? Okay, gotcha. Okay. So they have applique on here too, looks like. Blank.
They got everything.
Yeah, I see that. Square animals. Wow. That's one heck of a website.
Yeah, I found this website like back in the early 2000s or mid 2000s or something like that, and I didn't know it would still be there, but it is. So
It sure is. It looks like
but she's got like a tons of blocks that you can either use one of the blocks or use one of them for inspiration.
yeah. That is really cool, Shonda. Thanks for sharing that with me. That'll be lots of fun to be playing with.
I think I'm going to save that website.
Yep, back in
I
the
think
day,
that's a
but
good idea.
before we had any streaming, this is what Shonda was using to learn how to quilt.
Jen, I actually have a couple of Lori Holt books. I have her. Hang on, let me go get them because I can never remember their names. Hold on, I'll be right back.
And you know what's a good one too? It's the lady she works for Moda, I think. Carrie something.
Carrie, huh?
Not Carrie Yoder.
It's not Carrie Yoder, right?
Corey Yoder?
Or Corey Yoder?
No, not her. Hold on, I'm gonna get
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Have to go down, check the door.
Okay, I'm back. So these are the ones I have. I have Farm Girl Vintage 2. That's this one. And these are Lori Holt ones. And then this one is Scrappiness is Happiness. And then this Vintage Christmas one. But I also think I might have the alphabet one too, but I can't, it's so dark in that room right now, it's hard to see. But I think I bought the alphabet one too. I think, I'm not for sure. So was it Corey Yoder you were talking about?
No, it was Summer Moon by Carrie Nelson.
I have Summer, is it called Summer Moon?
Yes.
I had the Summer Moon one too. I actually bought the kit with the book.
I didn't buy the kit, I just bought the book. But at the time, it was not what I needed to be doing.
Yeah, the fabric for the kit was Zen Chick stuff.
Okay.
So I think they came out with that right around when I was so new to this. I had no idea how advanced that book was.
And that's what happened with me. That's why I was like,
Yeah, and the
it
pieces
wasn't
were-
what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, the pieces were just, and so like after doing like trying to do the first page or the first block, I got confused and put it away. But now my skill set's better. I probably will not have as much trouble with it. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. One of these days I'm gonna get around to sewing it though, because I have the whole entire kit.
Yeah, I put it down as a retirement project for me because
Yeah.
I don't have the fabric already, so I would have to source all of that fabric.
Exactly.
But I loved the pattern.
The pattern's beautiful. It's just dadgum advanced.
Yeah. And it took a crap ton of fabric too.
Yeah, it's a lot of fabric with the kit. I have the entire kit with it. So because I bought the book, and I think the book was sold separately. It didn't come with the kit.
It was definitely sold separately.
Yeah, so I ended up buying the kit and the book because the pattern was so beautiful, and I liked the fabric for it too on top of it.
I did too.
I
And
like
I
that
do
modern
wish I
look.
had gotten the kit back then. I
Yeah.
kind of regret it that I did not.
You know what I want to do? I want to find, and maybe I can get, because I found a modern quilt pattern yesterday. I stumbled onto it by accident from somewhere else. And I even showed it to Jess because Jess likes modern like you and I do. It's gorgeous, but the pattern is expensive.
How much is the pattern?
I mean, like $89.
Ooh, that is, I'm not paying that for any pattern. Is it paper pieced or something?
Well, there's some curves involved in it. There's like 2 or 3 shapes that I don't even know how to do this involved in.
Unless it comes with a bunch of templates and a bunch of paper templates, and even then, that's too much money. What's the name of it?
Let me see if I can find it because I didn't close the window on it, so it should be here somewhere.
I always wanted to do the Enchanted Garden block of the month by Jason Yenter. I mean,
fun, yeah.
I wanted to do that one. And at the time, I was lazy because it has applique in it. So I wanted the one where everything was pre-cut and pre-fused. And I could not find it anywhere for a reasonable price. And so I had to pass on it. But I regret it. I should have just got the kit and did it myself.
See, I don't even know how to say her name because it's an interesting web name. But the pattern's called Hand and Sew Block of the Month. It's a 2026 Hand and Sew sampler. It is a year-long quilt designed as a skill builder, guiding you through 12 unique 16-inch blocks that introduce new techniques. And I'm going to share the link here in just a second. And when you click on it, you think it's free, but then when you click on it, it takes you to another page for the block of the month. And there's a sign up and you sign up, but then when you scroll down further, it's got 3 different prices for this. There's the Thinker, You pay $65 for that one, which gives you 12 block patterns, assembly instructions, a monthly email, blog posts with blog tips, monthly on-demand video block workshops, monthly curated reading lists and journal prompts, and monthly partner discounts. The next one, wait, is $95. And the third one is $189.
Dang.
So I guess it's not, you're not really paying for the pattern, you're paying for the instruction.
Yeah.
So
pretty
it's
much.
kind of like a guided block of the month, and you do pay more for those. It's not
But
really a
it's-
pattern.
When I show it to you, you're going to see why I think it's gorgeous. It is beautiful. Hold on, I'm going to send the link. It is outstanding. It's very modern. And I could see batiks with that in my eyeballs, you know. Here, I just posted the link in the channel. Ginger says Pat Sloan did Summer Moon in Halloween fabrics. Yeah, she did.
Yes, she did.
Because I remember seeing that.
That is pretty.
Rita says
Very
Generations
modern.
Quilt Patterns also have a bunch of free patterns for blocks. She said she had, Jen says she has the Scrappiness is Happiness book. Yeah, I bought it when Kimberly put it on sale because there's lots of cool blocks in that book. And then Rita says, I do not want to think about those books. I lost them in a flood and I was so upset. They all got
Oh,
wet and
man.
underwater, and I lost over 300 quilt books. She was the
Oh
other
my
one.
gosh.
Her and Andrea got hit by floods
Dang.
and they lost a lot of their stuff.
I would be devastated. Like
I would too. I would probably stop sewing.
I would. I don't really know what I would do because I could never rebuild what. I
Yeah.
could never rebuild my stash between the yarn and the fabric. There's just no way. Like honestly, I do. I think I do need to do, and I have been like cataloging all my yarn. With the fabric is not as easy. It's so much easier with the yarn, but I can quantify my yarn with a dollar amount. So like I can at
Patrice,
least get insurance money for it.
Patrice, I have no idea what you're talking about. Did you see Patrice come into the channel? Because I didn't.
No, I did not.
I don't even
What
know.
are you
how
talking about? I didn't
She
even
just-
see her comment.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't either. She just did a $2 super chat. And it says, funny to block me. I didn't block you. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't either.
I only block people when they're nasty to people.
And nobody's been nasty in this chat.
No, they haven't. Not today at all. So I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't think you would have been even able to do the super chat if you were blocked. But thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, I don't think you can super chat if you're blocked.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So maybe I missed you saying something. Oh, look, there she is. She says,
there you
my
go.
messages won't show. I've been saying hello. I see it right now.
Yeah, I see it now, but I didn't see it before. I don't know why it
No,
wasn't.
I didn't either. Now, sometimes YouTube has been weird lately, and you'll say something. Let me ask you a question. Are you watching from a TV and using your phone to chat? Because sometimes when I sit in someone's live and I'm doing it from my TV, but using my phone for chat, sometimes when I say something with my phone in chat, it actually doesn't show up on the screen. And I think that's a glitch with YouTube. When you're using your TV and your phone at the same time.
It probably is wondering maybe about like bot activity, maybe.
Could be. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it thinks it is, but I have had it happen to me and nobody blocked me. It just, and even Kevin's had a discussion about that very thing when you think you're blocked when you're not. She says, yes, TV on and message on my phone. There's the problem right
there. It goes.
It has to do with your phone and your TV. And sometimes I think YouTube doesn't, because there's two of you sitting in a live. You're live on your TV, but you're also live on your phone. That means there's two of you in there. And maybe YouTube thinks it's a bot.
But
Sorry that happened, Granny Patrice.
Yeah,
I
I'm
really
sorry
am.
too. Yeah. And I didn't think you could super chat if you're blocked.
It's
And you
weird.
haven't given me a reason to block you.
No. But
I only
hello,
block-
welcome
yeah,
to the
I only-
stream.
Yeah, I only block when either you're sexually harassing me, or B, you're being nasty to people. Because I only have one rule: don't be nasty to people. Because I will kick you out of here.
well, you could kick my butt out of here.
You have never been nasty to anyone, honey. But don't do nothing mean to me, because that
Oh,
man
I was about to say, I was
yeah,
about to correct you there. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he
Yeah,
could get
he would
nasty
kick
if
some
somebody
ass.
messed with his wife.
yes, he would. Because something happened here where somebody did something, and if he'd have been home, he would have went and hunted that person down.
Well, I have
He's
one
pretty
of my-
protective of me, but not to the point of being a jerk about it, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Only
Oh.
if it, you know, like that dude was chasing me through town. Take your American ass back to where you came from.
Somebody said that to you?
It was the first year I lived here.
Oh,
And
I think I do remember you saying about.
Yeah, remember how I said I would be down at the harbor at 1:30 in the morning without realizing it was that late? And
Yeah.
he was drunk, and so, but I never saw him again after that day, so I don't even know who he was. But if Nikolai had been home, the fur would have been hitting the fan. Because when I told him, you should have heard him. When I get home, I'm gonna kick some butt.
I can imagine.
Granny says sorry as well. It's okay. I just know I didn't do something.
Yeah, we wouldn't do that to you. We wouldn't do that to you.
And you would, and also you would have known we did it because you would have seen us do it, or seen one of us do it. Because it'll say something about you have, you'll see where we removed your messages or whatever.
But at least now we know what it is.
So it's a TV phone problem, actually. And I've had it happen to me and then go and retype it to it. Finally, after about the fourth time, they finally see my message. And I realize it's probably because there's two of you in a live. You know, I've sat in I've sat in other people's lives and had not just my phone, but the TV and the laptop in the channel.
You're just a rebel, Katie.
I'm such a naughty girl.
I've been
Ginger
trying
says,
to make
"I
an
have
effort to
been-"
stream your lives, even when I can't watch.
Yeah. Ginger says, I have the TV on and messaged on my phone. Yeah, it's some type of glitch. It doesn't happen all the time, just some of the time.
Summertime.
Or like I've noticed with me, it happens often. Like if you guys have seen me type multiple sentences back to back of each other because I'll be talking about something and I'll be doing it on my phone but I'm watching from the TV and it'll like catch the first 4 comments and then skip the 5th one. You won't even see it on the screen. Now, I bet if I went and looked on my bot, I bet I'd see what she's been saying.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
it'll show up on the bot. I just hardly ever go back and look at the bot. Only if it's doing something very weird, then I'll go turn something off. That's why you don't get corrected about too many emojis because I turned all that crap off.
Is the bot something you subscribe to, or is it just part of YouTube?
YouTube offers it so you can use it. So you don't have to pay for it or nothing. The problem is it's already set up when when you sign up for it and everything, and you attach your YouTube channel to it. It's already pre-set up with presets, and most people don't realize it's preset. So about time someone puts one too many exclamation points or one too many smiley emojis, it'll automatically devoice somebody, and I'm not going to have that happening. I turned all of mine off. I have one setting that's actually on, and it's set to pick up certain kinds of words, and when those words are picked up, then the bot blocks the person saying them, and it has to do with sexual harassment.
Let me watch my mouth then.
No, you ain't said something.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
But the same old cretins come in here and they'll say, I want to see what's underneath that blouse.
Oh, good Lord.
Or, yeah. And when they use the word blouse, you know it's got to be an older person. Because
not American, specifically not American.
Yeah.
No, even older Americans, like blouse is just not a common word anymore.
Exactly. And when I see blouse, I'm like, yeah, you're not the usual kind of person.
And those are probably foreign bots, if I had to guess.
Jen says, I don't think I'm getting your emails, Katie. I looked in the spam also. I haven't answered last night's or today's email yet, Jen, but I'll get it answered after the live tonight. I kind of lost track of time last night. Sorry. And then she sent the email today, and I saw it after I started the live, and I'll answer that one too, okay? You're not the only email I got to answer, because I got a couple of them I got to deal with. I was going to deal with them tomorrow, since I don't have any lives tomorrow.
No, you haven't answered mine either.
Are you doing the private sew still tomorrow, Katie?
Well, I was hoping to get some answers from people. No one's answered me.
I'm teasing you.
It is a holiday.
Well, Diane answered. She said she was good either way. But everybody else hasn't answered, so I'm just assuming that they're you and I can still sew if you want to.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind hanging out.
Because I plan on doing something tomorrow. I need to get this stuff finished that I'm behind on. I'll take care of it, Jen, I promise.
I don't know what Jeff and I are going to do tomorrow after church. So if we're just coming home, then I might be in the chat.
Okay. Well, yeah, just send me a message on Messenger. Because I'll just set up a private Zoom. Because I'm not going to go live. I can tell you that. I am taking the live. No, it's about doing a private sew. Some of us get together once a month and sew together as a Zoom.
Okay.
There's no YouTube, nothing involved in it. We just sew for fun, and you can say whatever you want when we're doing that, you know?
Yeah.
Jen says, my granddaughter says you're famous. What? Really? Uh-oh, Andrea said the secret word again. Katie needs a ketchup day.
Here it is.
That's going to be a thing for a while, I'm afraid. It was Andrea that wants the ketchup. Yeah, we're going to have lots of fun with that one.
What you drink?
Oh.
Not that.
Oh, I haven't tasted this. And there was lots of fun over this cup the other day, too.
Yep.
This cup got lots of discussion, let me tell you.
What does it say? I didn't see it.
When you open it, look at it. It looks like there's eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the mouth, the nose, and the eyes. So it ended up where Nico put some Lego pieces right here. And then we were taking these pretzel sticks, and it had a mustache, and then it had pretzels hanging out its mouth like that.
Lord have mercy.
And someone gave it a name. It was what was the name, honey? It was OJ, but what was it? It was Oliver. Or,
Oh, it was OJ's real name.
yeah.
Orenthal.
Yes.
Yeah, Orenthal. That's right. Orenthal something. But it was hilarious. There was lots of laughter going on that night
Mm-hmm.
because the channel was coming up with names. And Andy says, oops, I'm back. I had company. Okay, it's all right. Thank you for coming back. And Andrew says, until he goes to sea again, laugh out loud. Yep, the days are going to start reducing.
It started all right.
It's the
already.
23rd, right?
I'll be flying on the 22nd.
So, yeah. How many days does that mean you got
18
left?
days.
18 days left. So if you want some Nikolai time, you better hurry up and get it. Because he'll be gone again. And then when he comes home, he's only going to be home. So you get off the boat on the 17th, right?
Yep.
So you come home on the 18th. So he'll only be here for we fly on the 21st. And then we're flying to Denmark on the 21st. I'm so excited because plane tickets are paid for. We got most everything set up. I just got a couple more things I got to deal with. And we'll be ready. Ready,
Awesome.
steady. Why are you sniffing the air? Are you thinking there's some food? There's none. You're not getting any more food today, girlfriend.
Is weird weather coming in?
I don't know. I'm in pain today for some weird reason. I woke up in pain.
Maybe she's smelling the weather change.
But yeah, maybe she is because she's sniffing the air.
I know whenever the weather would change in Oklahoma, Austin would do that.
You know, she can tell when I'm in pain. And sometimes she'll come and like she's trying to comfort me. I don't know how they know, but they know.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
You know too, because I guess apparently I act weird when I'm in pain. What
Well,
do you want?
Especially me when I'm calling you.
Oh, if he doesn't see me say anything on Facebook for 2 or 3 days, I get a phone call. Are you all right, honey? Because it's abnormal for me not to be putting something on Facebook. Or I get too quiet and don't answer his messenger because I don't hear it go off. I think I finally figured out my messenger problem because now my messenger barks like a dog.
Gosh.
He heard that bark. He says, was that, whose dog was that? I said, that was my phone. I don't know what I did to turn it back on, but whatever I did, it fixed it.
Laura.
Because originally I turned it off because I got tired of it waking me up. Hey, Jess. She says, hi, Nico, Cynthia,
Okay.
and Shonda.
Hi, Jess. Is softball finished?
Yeah, I was going to ask that question, but you beat me to it. Yeah, what Cynthia said.
Oh.
What are you about to do now? Uh-oh. The fun is about to get started. Don't let that drop. You are amusing, my love.
Just getting home.
Where the
You took the Lego pieces.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Or I gave them back to you. I gave them back to you. I'm almost sure.
Apparently not.
Apparently I did. She says she's just getting home, laugh out loud. Let's see how many people have voted on the poll so far. We had 29 votes, and so far, 72% say yes, and 28% say no. I wonder who said no.
Am I being too loud?
No.
No,
We don't hear you. Jen says, Katie, did you see the sewing machine Lego kit at Sally Tomato? No. I'm going to have to go check that out.
Yeah.
so a sewing machine had coming out then.
No, this is with Sally Tomato. Let me see if I can look it up. Sally Tomato's website. She sells tulip ink. $250 Sally Tomato gift card. Submit your bag images by June the 10th, 2026, and the winner will be announced. Ooh, all you bag makers need to be participating in that. Okay, where's the sewing machine she's talking about? Maybe I need to put it in the search button. If I can find the search. Oh, there it is. Really? You're going to give me a hard time because I have my VPN on. Hey, honey, come check it out. Sewing machine building block set.
Okay. Go for it if you want it.
It's 25 bucks.
Yeah.
She probably doesn't ship over here anyway.
Ship it to Thomas.
Ship
Or
it to
Lynn,
Melanie, and Melanie can put it in the box. That's awesome. It has 241 pieces to it, honey.
Only?
It says use this 241 piece set to build a mini vintage sewing machine. It includes generic building blocks and digital instructions that can be viewed or by scanning the QR code located in the images. All right, for those that might be interested, I'm gonna post a link in the channel.
Cool. Thank you.
That's really cool. That is if it's gonna let me. Oh, you're like mush right this minute. Probably because I have too many windows open.
Mario Lego?
Huh?
Mario Lego?
You found a Mario Lego?
Yeah.
I saw the one with the Mario sitting. It was either him or Luigi sitting in a car.
Luigi.
I liked that one. That one must be big.
Yeah.
You see the price tag on it? I think it was 269 bucks.
1,500 Danish.
Yeah, it's probably cheaper over here. I just posted the
Whoa.
link. It is very cute.
2,234 pieces.
Yeah, it's a big kit. So it must mean that the car is big.
Yeah.
Oh, how cute.
Do what now?
It's so cute.
It is super cute.
Mario's here too. Big one.
Mario must be, I think there's a fixing to be an anniversary for Super Mario World, or either Mario Kart 1 or both. And Jess says, I said yes.
Whoa. Lego icons.
Yeah.
Pan American airplane.
Yeah, that was that plane I was,
DC-3.
yeah, that's what I was telling you about a couple days ago. They had that Pan American plane. And it brought back memories of watching the Black Stallion, because he stows away on a Pan American plane. And I remember when I was a kid that there used to be Pan American, but not anymore.
Oh, I remember Pan Am.
Huh?
I remember Pan Am.
Yeah, me too. When did they stop being Pan Am though?
They got bought by somebody, but I don't remember who
Someone
bought
bought them out,
It was a long time ago, though.
and then their name got changed or something.
It has
Continental that bought them out? I don't remember. I'm surprised one of you folks don't remember in the chat.
Oh, Sylvia says the answer to the poll is yes, but it depends on what life is throwing at her. Jen says, are we all going to order? Nikolai says I can order it. I'll have to send it to Syracuse. Babe, is the door still open?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, so it was sold off in a BK.
It's what?
Pan Am was sold off in a BK.
Oh.
The United bought some, Delta bought some.
Yeah, because I remember them when I was a kid.
I remember there was a network TV show they made called Pan Am.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I watched it.
I did too.
I liked it. I was
I
sad
did too.
when it didn't continue.
I figured it would be super popular because so many people don't remember the days when flying was a luxury.
Uh-huh.
But it used to be a luxury. Like it was an experience.
Yeah. Only rich people usually got to fly.
sunflower bouquet.
That sunflower one? There's 2 or 3 of them in. I want the hibiscus one.
Magnolia greens.
Yeah, the magnolia's okay, but that hibiscus one, I want that one.
Small summer leaf bouquet. Marguerites. Flower wall. Cherry blossom. Cherry flower.
Yeah.
Tulip bouquet. I'm looking at the botanical for Lego.
Yeah, I knew you were. I can't wait to see what we see at Legoland. I bet you're going to spend money in there.
I don't know. We'll see. Where was it that we saw that sewing machine? Was it that?
It was in the Lego ideas and it was being voted on, but I don't know where they went with it.
For the moment, it's only the moon rocket from Tintin. Lovebird, Orange Cat, Gremlins, Gizmo, Floating Otter, Botanical Garden,
I think I saw that one.
Vincent van Gogh, Star Night.
Yeah, I saw that too. But I already have that one. I just need to get it from California.
And I already got this
Oh,
one. Home Alone. Pianos. Wow.
The piano is expensive and I want that one, but it's pricey.
Josh is here too.
That grand piano is gorgeous. And supposedly it can play music.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
gosh.
apparently they hadn't shown yet that the new sewing machine.
It should be down there where there's, I forget what it's called. But that's where I saw it at.
I'm surprised Peyton hasn't told me about the piano.
The piano is gorgeous, but it's very expensive. How many pieces is in that piano, babe? Because it's a good, it has a good amount of Legos in it.
Yeah. Sorry, 3,600.
Dangerous game of bob and chicken. Dangerous.
Over 3,000 pieces. The more pieces, the more expensive it gets. But I saw something on the Lego site. They wanted $1,500 for it, which means it must be a huge set of Legos. Can't remember what it was they wanted $1,500 for though. And that was US dollars.
Part of the Ninjago sets.
I don't remember.
Please say no.
Don't think so. It was something. Babe, look up underneath the new sets and see if it shows it there for the one that's cost $1,500. Because I saw it the other day when I was looking at. Right now, it looks like the USA Lego site is out of a lot of things, or they've retired it all where you can't buy it. But I know that we could buy the piano and the Titanic in Denmark because they, even if it's retired, and not have to pay extra for the retirement, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I need to do a bio break. Be right back.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
I think this past Christmas, Peyton, my youngest, didn't get any Legos. I don't think. I don't even remember if he had them on his wish list this year.
There's a new train out too.
I saw the new train, but you
I
missed
bet,
out on
I'm
the
sure
other
he did.
train. Is the other train still sellable or is it gone?
I saw it in new, but they wanted $2,000 for it.
I would get it cheaper when we go to Denmark.
Probably.
They're a little price gouging they do. I'm pressing these blocks and then I gotta trim them down. So give me a minute while I press them. Then maybe we can sew this whole thing together finally. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 1, 2. I am missing one. Okay, where are you at? I must have didn't sew it together.
Oh, I'm done with my.
For honey iced tea. Yeah.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I lost bobbin chicken.
Uh-oh. It won't be long and I'll be losing it too.
If I had known I didn't know I was gonna do a zigzag stitch. If I had
Mhm.
known I was gonna do a zigzag stitch, I would have changed the bobbin. But I decided at like the last second that that's what I was gonna do, and I knew it was gonna be close. Ugh.
I can't believe I've gone through 2 bobbins in a week.
I only had 6 inches left.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
man.
Got a piece missing, honey?
Bury these friggin' threads. Ugh.
Well, I forgot to do one of these apparently. Oh. All right. You still working on something, Cynthia?
Yeah, I'm working on her card.
I can't wait to see what it looks like. Hey, after the live, I want to ask you a question, so don't hop off Zoom, okay?
Okay.
What time are you ending the live?
I don't know. What time is it? Oh, it's getting close to midnight. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided. I want to finish this block is what I want to do.
I know I'm gonna have to go pick up some kids soon.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to have to leave for that. So let me know.
I know
and then-
my son gets off work at 9.
Okay.
He hasn't texted me yet to tell me he's off work, so I
Okay.
normally wait for him to message me.
So
But once I get that text, I kind of got to go get him.
yeah, it'll be soon then. Around 12-ish my time,
Yeah.
probably. That was really cool about Kevin bringing everybody over here.
Yeah, that was nice.
And then he bought 5 memberships, which was even cooler.
I know.
It's like, oh. I need to figure out what I can do for the ones that don't sew that are members, because I have some paid members that don't sew or crochet. I have no idea.
Ask them, I guess, what
Yeah.
they would like to see.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea to ask and see what they'd be interested in. I do know he shared a video I think it was yesterday. He shared one of my older videos, and it's of Nikolai's. It's a film of showing Nikolai's ship pulling the gear in, and I didn't put any music or anything to it, so you hear all the noise and everything with it. And he shared that video, and so I have a feeling the viewer numbers on that's going to go up a little bit because you're actually seeing what they do.
Oh, cool.
Neat.
So a very good video. It's just I didn't put any fancy stuff in it. And I probably didn't because at the time I didn't know how. Now I do, but I feel like I should leave it like it is. That way you can hear the sound of what it's like when you're pulling it, out of the water and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I wish would have happened is honey,
Yeah,
was it you filming that or was it someone else?
I'm the one that was filming it.
How come you didn't get around to the side where we could see when you open the door to drop the shrimps in it?
Because I was the one that filming it for a reason.
Oh, you were filming to test somebody?
No, it's more like the others don't know the procedure how to do take them up or out
Oh,
because I was there to learn the ships how they operated, so there will be no confusion.
oh, that's when you had to go on the Agamalik before everybody else did.
Yeah.
I remember that now.
So I have to tell Torbjörn that how they take it on board, how they do it. I mean, like, well, the other first mate was on board with us too, but it's part of my way of telling him too how they do it.
You know what I found amazing about the whole video is how efficient everyone was, and how they stayed out of the way of what could have been dangerous. I mean, there was a couple times where I saw two of them walk across the gear.
Yep.
But the gear wasn't being moved at the time. But couldn't that be dangerous? That when they do that?
During the hauling, yeah.
Oh well, definitely during the hauling, I would think so.
But when we're not, when the gear is on the deck, there's no movement at all with the gear. We do what we want.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's moving, it's where we have to be cautious of everything.
You must have started filming before after the troll doors came up. From the looks of it.
Yep.
Because I didn't see the troll doors, but I saw that. What do you call it? The block.
Yeah.
The block was up there where you could see the block.
Because the reason I did this too is because if you hear the troll doors when they're coming up,
they're loud.
Oh yeah, they can be loud indeed.
I can see why y'all all wear headgear because of the noise.
No, it's more like communication too.
Well, that too. Those on the video, you can see they're all wearing helmets, and the helmets have a mic system in it where they can talk to each other.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Let me see. What did I miss? Don't rush. You all are keeping me company, prepping for tomorrow. I'm being selfish. No, you're not. And yeah, I'm not going anywhere just yet. Because I want to finish this block one way or the other. One way. Oh my God. That song has been in my head all day. So if I want this to be, I need to take a 1/4 inch off each side to make it 3.5. I've been watching binge watching Cold Case, and some of the stories are very interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, I used to watch that.
Rita says, okay, had to draw up escape plans. Nico, I'll distract Katie so you can rescue Orca from jail. Orca's gonna stay in jail. He bit me. He was on top of my sewing machine, but I've been messing around with. I'm going to figure out something to put up here decorative. One way if I can figure it out. What was funny is when I didn't have all this stuff on this, when it was like this. Hang on, I'll show you. When it was just this had more comments without. Let me take this other stuff off.
Yep. Scoot it
There
over.
was more
Katie.
comments on that, like, what is that?
Scoot it over a little bit because I can't. Yeah.
More people like, what is that?
What is it?
They're empty thread spindles.
Oh, you just stacked them on
that's
top of each
right.
other.
And all I did was the pencil is inside of it, and I have a sticky thing up underneath this, so that when you put the pencil in, the pencil's not going anywhere. And all I did was slide it over the pencil.
Okay, I couldn't tell. It didn't have the signature Orophyll orange.
Yeah.
Through.
But yeah, they're from the big spools. And then I started putting stuff on them. Like these thread or yeah, these spool thingies, whatever they're called.
Right.
And
She
then I
is
also-
done.
Hmm.
It's done.
Awesome.
I started this in October.
Katie,
October.
Yeah.
I've got it made, and I'm gonna get ready to tear out the pieces,
Yeah.
take them apart, and I probably won't put it back together. So the only way she'll be able to read it is if she puts it together.
Okay. We'll have to make sure to tell. I'll put a note in there. Have
Okay.
your mom read this note if you can't understand it. Rita says, sure, Katie. That looks like an antenna. Rita says they're outside planting tomatoes, peppers, and bell peppers, and then checking on zucchini and pineapple.
Oh,
I am gonna go use the restroom.
I want to plant tomatoes, but it's too soon yet. But Nikolai pointed out, and I'm going to look and see how many hours of daylight we're at now. It might be almost time enough. Maybe the only thing I'm concerned about is if I try to go ahead and plant tomato seeds, we're going to be gone 2.5 weeks. And I'm afraid when I come home, I'll find my tomatoes dead. Because they
Well, there's
drink a lot of water.
will
And I
there
don't
still
wanna
be time to plant after you get back?
Yeah, probably because I might get enough season out of, especially if I come back with grow lights. I might be able to get them out enough done where I can get some tomatoes off of them before it starts getting dark again. But I am going to look for grow lights while I'm over there because I would like to grow some in my bathroom because we have a huge bathroom. But one tiny window. What's in October? Rita says, I did left. Baron picked up one of my big 5-gallon buckets and a big lizard was on the side and went up his pant leg. Oh my gosh.
I would have been freaking out.
That would have been funny. Are you scared of lizards?
Anything that's creepy crawly.
Oh, so have you ever heard me talk about what us girls used to do to my mom?
Uh-uh.
We would come walking in the door with lizards hanging on our earlobes.
Oh, yes, I have heard that before.
And my mom would be like, we were just a bunch of little tomboys, you know? Get those lizards out of my house right now. The first time we did it, she freaked out. It was hilarious. I think we absolutely shocked her because we weren't scared, we weren't scared of them
Yeah.
because they're harmless. You used to sit out on the back door, like on the back door stoop or on the front door stoop and play with the roly-poly bugs too, because those are harmless as well.
Mhm.
One way. I need to unwind a song out of my head. She says she wished she would have had her cell phone. She could have videoed it. Yep, it would have been funny. Lizards are amazing. The lizard here we do have to be careful as they are actually poisonous, but leave them alone and they do not bother you. We have lizards and geckos. And then she says the lizards do keep the harmful bugs away. Yes, they do. I was happy to see bugs in my, or lizards in my greenhouse because I knew they would take care of the bad bugs.
I don't understand why I'm not seeing the
What are you not
chat.
seeing?
I'm not seeing what you're reading in the chat.
Are you looking for it on Zoom?
No, I can't see it on Zoom.
I'm looking at a chat screen on my browser on another browser. Well, I'm using I have my live up on the browser itself, and the chat's where I can see it.
That's what I have, is the YouTube chat up where I can see it.
Have you got it set to live chat?
Mm-hmm.
You should be seeing it moving.
Yeah, and it's not.
Are you on your computer or on your phone?
My computer.
It should be moving, Finn.
Yep.
That's interesting. And Nora's chirping. I wonder how she's going to be when we fly with her, because I don't think she's going to remember flying. I know when I brought Ichi with me here, she'd never been on an airplane, and she was 4, wasn't she, honey?
I think so.
She was yeah, she was either 4 or 5 years old when I moved over here.
Now I can see the chat.
Okay.
I'm reading Rita's comments. Yeah, I just can't stand anything that just, ugh.
There's other things I can't stand, like I don't like snader. I don't care for spiders at all.
Mm-mm.
One time I went riding with me and I took Shotgun out to go riding, and we went into the pine forest, and I decided I wanted to canter him. The ground in a pine stand is really soft. It's like cushiony. So I would put him in a canter for exercising him. And we was going down one of the rows, and I had a freaking banana spider web on my face. And I started screaming, and my horse puts on the brakes like, what in the world? She's screaming. And I'm over here doing like this, because banana spiders are huge. It was a good thing he was a sound horse, because if I'd have been on Go-Go and done that, Go-Go would have dumped my behind and run. I didn't ride him. When I first got him, I was riding him all the time. But after a while, you get tired of being dumped because he's too spooky. Someone just walk out their front door and he would screech on the brakes and do his famous little spin and ditch you on the side of the road.
Oh gosh.
And for every good ride you got 10 bad rides out of him. Or if you took him to the arena to race him, he would do good one night, and then the next 4 times you raced him, he would blow up in the arena. It was like he couldn't handle the pressure.
Huh.
And he was half thoroughbred, half quarter horse. So there's that. And it was probably the thoroughbred in him keeping him all hot and bothered all the time. She finally got the right horse, and then I wasn't getting hurt anymore. Because at one point I was going to quit racing. And my friend, when I said something about I was going to stop racing, they're like, oh, no, you're not. And I told him, I said, if I don't find a horse that fits me, I'm done. And Shotgun came into my life and changed my whole world.
Good.
He was a sweetheart. Anybody could ride him when he went. You know, when he was in the arena, he was all business, and you couldn't, like hold him back or anything. As soon as you got in the chute and you got your butt in the saddle right, he was ready to go. And if you messed around, he'd let you know, hey, stop messing around. But outside the arena, he was quiet and calm, and you could ride him anywhere, and he would never spook at anything. And Nikolai rode him, and him and Nikolai really got along really good. He liked Nikolai.
Did you too?
Yeah, little traitor. I'm like, really? She was a good judge of character. Because she sure didn't let other people in the house. She let you in the door without even a bark. I'm like, something's wrong with this picture. I go look, and she's licking his face. Like, she sure would try to catch the light, man. That little tiny dog thought she was as big as that German Shepherd that was outside. And Lardo would just sit up there on the porch looking at the light man like, whatever. I know who you are. I'm not worried about you, kind of thing. A funny thing about I had adopted or rescued a lineback dun colt. He was in sad shape when I adopted him. And then when I started feeding him and got him straightened out and everything, and he started acting like a colt, of course. But one day I came home, and one thing that was a problem was Largo wanted to run the horses. So I always had to make sure the gate was shut, because he would go walking in there and chase them all over the pasture. One day I came home from work, and I pull up at the gate, the front gate, and I'm looking, and the colt is in the main part of the yard, not in the pasture with the other horses. And I see Largo laying on the porch, and I'm like, what in the heck? So I open the gate, come in, close the gate, and I'm watching, and Largo comes off the porch to greet me, and the colt comes strutting his little self up to Largo and starts nipping Largo on the shoulders. Come to find out that the colt decided that he had had enough of Largo and was teaching him what will happen when you chase me. That colt thought he was a dog. He would climb up on the front. I had to put barriers up on the stairs, and there was a handicapped ramp that went up the back side of the back porch. And I had to put a barrier up there because he just comes strutting his stuff up the back porch. And all I could see is an accident waiting to happen. He was fun. And I'm glad he went to a really nice family when I got ready to move to Greenland. Okay. We missed some stuff in the chat, looks like. So I can write this correct. You are doing the sew along reveal on Thursday, right? I am going to reveal part 2, yes. Because the homework assignment is to make 35 4-patch blocks. And then I'll give you the next part of it. And she says, I get a little baby lizard in my fabric room all the time, and they are maybe ½ inch long, if that. Super tiny. And then she says, I do not have spiders in my house. They do not live. If they do, due to cleaning with fresh mint and lavender's essential oils, that combination is toxic to bugs. And I have a favorite horse. My favorite horse was a thoroughbred quarter horse. He knew who he was and proud of it. He was 17.5 hands high. And that only thing he could not, the only thing is he could not be rode with the bridle. Too funny, Katie. My foster parents raised and showed miniature horses. Most were 18 inches tall. Well, he wasn't a miniature. He just was stunted for a while because he had been starved. He was took off his mother too soon, and he wasn't getting enough food because the person who had him couldn't afford to feed all the horses she had. And she had all those horses because it was like a symbol thing. See me, I'm rich, I have horses.
It's sad.
And because she had a famous name, no one would ever call and complain about her horses looking like they were going to die.
That's awful.
Yep. She had like 40 head of horses. And she kept the mares pregnant all the time, and then not feed the mares properly, so all the foals would be unnaturally small for a quarter horse. I had brought home 2 colts that time, and then I gave one of them to a friend because he was just, I didn't want to deal with his spookiness. I already had one horse that was spooky, but Scamp, he's so sweet and laid back, and Mr. Loverboy, he was always up in your business, always in your business. All right, let's see what this block is going to look like now that I finally got all these pieces done. Okay. We're going to lay this out here, and you'll be able to see it in just a minute when I start laying it out. Okay, this is going to go in the corner. Can you see that okay, Shonda? Or is there still too much stuff in the way?
See what? The block? Those are pretty prints, Katie.
So this is probably going to be a good size block, I'm thinking. Maybe a 12.5, maybe. Possibly. Or a little bit bigger.
What, 4 quadrants? Is that what you're gonna have?
Yeah, there's 4 quadrants, yeah.
And what's the size of each little piece you got there?
3.5.
So it should be about 12.5, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, well, Matt's not gonna be,
Yeah, definitely 12 and a half unfinished.
that's what I'm thinking too. It's going to be a little bit bigger than, yeah. And this, I think this has been about the going size for these blocks, except that very big one that was in the center. And I started out doing that one wrong because I was looking at the cutting instructions. And I'm like, wait a minute, I can't go by the cutting instructions because I'm using this. Wait, that's wrong. I'm using a Stitch It kit. So I had to remember that when I was doing it. Okay, so this is going to go like this. And like this. All right. No, I'm drinking it.
Is that one of the Jolly Bar books?
Number
Oh,
5.
yeah. Number 5.
Number 5.
I don't have that one. I think I have 2 and 3 or 2 and 4 or something like
I
that.
have all of them.
I definitely don't have all of them.
Yeah, over time, I even have the Christmas one. I don't remember when I bought the Christmas one, but I did.
I'm probably gonna have to head out in a minute.
I thought about maybe doing a sew along from these because these little books are only $10. And they would be fun to do a sew along with. And people can get as creative as they want it with it.
And you don't need much fabric
No, you don't.
because you can just
And
use
the
one
instructions
half a
is-
layer cake or 2 charm
Yeah.
packs or 1 charm pack.
Yep. Okay, let's get these half triangles in here. Probably should have just put them on a design board, which is probably what I'm gonna end up having to do anyway. Because I do have a free one to use. You know, I'm thinking I want to put this over here and put this up there. What do you think? Put the yellow up here and put the green or the bluish green down here. What do you think?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
That way it's, you got, yeah. Or it could be left this way too. That is very light. Andy says, I can't wait for you to see the emojis she sent. They are the new emojis are nice. Yeah, I'll be putting them bad boy. Uh-oh. What just happened? The screen just crashed and burned. I think it did.
Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why. Okay.
I think I want to move this. What do you think? Put this up here and this down here.
Yeah, I think it gives the block a little bit more balance.
Yeah, I think it would too. Let me finish reading what she was saying because my screen went kaput just now. Oh, look, I still. All right, let's switch this. I'm going to take this, move it, put this up here. Because I think I won't be happy unless I do that. And then I'll read what she was saying because maybe I'll get a chance to read it now. All right, and then we're going to put this here. And this down here like that. What do you think? I think that
Yeah.
looks better that way.
Yeah, I think that gives it more balance.
And I know that this looks bleached out, but it's because of all these darn lights. It is lighter though, but let me see if you can see this. No, let's try up here.
I could tell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like it too.
Mhm.
Okay, so I think that's how I'm gonna put it. So I'm gonna put it on the design board where I can keep up with these pieces. And then I'm gonna start sewing them together. And I'll do you know, over like this, just like I always do, the chain sewing. What do y'all think about this block? And it makes, I still don't have mouse control. Wow, this laptop must be fixing to crash and burn. Not the one I have my Zoom on, but the other one that's been slowly dying a slow death. All right, let's get this on the design board.
The one that you wanted to transfer over.
Yeah, that I need to get all my stuff off of before it does die.
I
Yeah.
like it.
Thank you. I think it's going to look great. And then I got to make a decision on how I'm going to do the other. That leaves me with two sets of blocks that are, you have to make 4 of them, of each one of them. And then I'll have all the blocks done. And this will be ready to cut the sashing. And I'll probably start cutting the sashing anyway. And we'll go ahead and start sewing this thing together. And I know this is a rarity for you guys to see me working with this style of fabric, but when I saw this, Jess used this fabric for a sew that she did, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so bright and happy and yummy, and I wanted some of it. I just didn't know what I was going to do with it. And then I saw the Stitch It kit, and I'm like, let's play with the Stitch It kit a little bit. And then I ended up buying a little extra, like for the background, because I needed background fabric. And it's more from that. And then when I saw Fat Quarter Shop was doing the Jolly Bar so long, I'm like, this would be perfect for that. So look at there. Now we're going to do is sew it together.
Pretty.
And I think the because I used this fabric the way I did, it's going to be interesting because it's going to be part bright, part like light, if that makes sense. Which if you look at the pattern, let me find the, what did I do with the, oh, it's up here. If you look at the pattern, let me find the picture of the, yeah, here we go. If you look at the pattern, you can see that they have light and darks playing in this. Only that's an interesting background they used for this. I'm wondering what they used. It looks like they used gentler. Oh, it's the Lori Holt Gentler Times fabric they used for this pattern.
Myra.
Hey, sissy. The only thing that grows here, but after 4 years of trying, I am not growing anymore. They grow great, but lizards get my cucumbers and burrow holes to sleep in. So no more cucumbers. That's interesting. I didn't realize that lizards would cause trouble for vegetables.
All right, Katie, I'm gonna have to drop.
Yeah, I think I'm all. You're gonna have to go, aren't you?
Yeah,
Did you get your phone call?
yeah, I got a text.
Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll send you a message probably.
Okay. And I've already printed out your instructions,
Okay.
and I'll go over it tonight, and
Okay.
either I'll respond tonight or in the morning.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, I am going to, what time is it now? Oh, I can't see what time it is because that laptop just did a dump. It's not letting me touch anything on it right now. Okay, let me look at my other browser on the smaller one. The disadvantages to this little itty bitty laptop is I'm having trouble seeing this screen clearly. Oh, so it's 12:07. Thank you for coming tonight, Shonda.
It was fun. And I got a whip done from October. So
Yeah, you did.
I'm pleased.
It was good to see you again.
It was good to see you, and I'm glad I found out your dress situation because I was certainly curious. All right,
Hopefully
Pete.
tomorrow I can work
Oh,
on
the
it.
emojis are cute. Oh my gosh. You guys got to see this. I'm going to share the
Did you
screen.
share it?
Yeah, you got to see this before you take off. Oh, Andy, they're beautiful. Hold on while I share my screen. See that?
Oh, look at that.
It's so cute.
That's adorable, Andy.
That
Oh
is
my goodness.
gorgeous. And then there's this other one too.
That is so
They rolled
cute.
it
Oh,
wrong
that's
way.
pretty.
Look at that
Yeah.
one.
Oh, look
Oh
at
my
that.
gosh.
Oh,
That's
I love them. Thank you
yeah,
for that.
those are great,
Oh my
Andy.
gosh. I can't wait to put them on the YouTube channel. That is so cool.
I
You see
love
that
that
happy
coloration.
face? That is awesome. Thank you, Andy.
Those are great, Andy.
Yes, they are. They are gorgeous. I love it when there's so much creativity around us. Myra says, I cut my 144-inch fabric into 4 36-inch pieces. Now I have to get the courage to cut those pieces into 3 14-inch pieces. You'll be fine. You can do it. They needed eyes, said Andy. Yes, they did. They look wonderful. Thank you. You made my night tonight with that. That's beautiful. I bet the members are going to love seeing those. They
I
are
don't know
so
what you
cute.
tried for your lizards, but for me, because I sew in a garage, this is a converted garage, and the seal on the door is not very good. And so I used to get lizards and frogs constantly coming through the cracks in the door, and I didn't know what to do, and I didn't want to put poison down, so I put some cloves, and I have not seen a lizard or a frog since I put the cloves down.
Oh, maybe they don't like the smell of
They
cloves.
they don't. They don't. So I did two things. I put some cloves in water and just just let them sit in the water, and I'll spray sometimes. And then sometimes I'll just take some loose cloves and put them by the door, in the front and the back of the door. And I've not seen a single lizard or a single frog since I put the cloves down.
I wonder if you can keep the snails away with that.
I'm not sure, but you can Google it because I wanted to see if it would work on frogs and lizards, and they said that it could potentially work on both. So I was like, okay, well, let me try it. And it's worked for me, and I haven't had to use anything toxic.
My daughter in California has snails as a problem.
But I don't see as many of those thick black centipedes either.
Yeah,
It's something about they just don't like the smell.
probably what it is.
Yeah, that they don't like the smell. So I still got spiders, but
I don't like spiders and snakes.
but at least I don't have the lizards and the frogs anymore. Because they were the little teeny tiny frogs, the little bitty ones.
Oh, the little green ones. The little
Yes.
green, what we call, I don't know what they call them in North Carolina, but in Florida we call them rain frogs.
Yeah, I don't know what they call them. I just call them little green frogs, but they're like the size of a quarter, maybe smaller.
Yeah,
than a
they're
quarter.
tiny. Yep.
And they're hard to catch.
Yes, they are.
So I don't know, maybe try some cloves.
Now I got to remember where I go to put it's probably membership stuff. That's probably what it is.
All right, chickadees, I'm gonna head out.
Thank
It
you
was
for
fun sewing
tonight.
with you guys. I had a great time.
Me too. It's been
Me
a good
too.
live tonight.
Bye bye.
Bye,
Bye.
sweetie. Drive safe.
I shall.
I'm here. I'm just finishing my dinner.
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to get another browser since my laptops took a kaput over there. I got to bring up a browser on this one so I can see the chat. Only thing is, it's not. Oh, there we go. There's that part. Now I can go there and then go here. Shirley says bye. Myra says bye. Wait,
So she's saying bye to Shonda.
I was gonna say I didn't end the live stream. Wait a minute, where y'all going? I'm probably gonna have to turn the laptop off and turn it back on again to see anything. Let me see if it got hot. Yeah, it's hot, even with the fans on it.
Hold on.
Okay, I can see the chat's moving up.
Oh, goodness.
How's the weather there today?
Hmm.
Is the weather pretty good today?
Here in Virginia,
Okay. Yep.
it's hot. It got hot here today.
Oh, got you.
There you go. It's over there, Benjamin. Over
Okay, this is being weird. I should be able to see Sophie in the screen, and I don't see you on there. I can see you in Zoom, but not on the. That is very strange.
there. I don't see myself either. And
Yeah, I don't see you on the YouTube. Oh, now I do. Maybe when you turn the video,
Oh.
is when you disappear.
yeah, I bet that's what happened.
Ah, that's something I didn't know it did.
Me neither.
Interesting. Hey, Andy, can you refresh my memory on where I go? I think I go under membership, right? Uh-oh, I don't want to do that.
You caused that to follow, didn't you?
How tall?
Mm-mm.
What did I just do?
Yeah.
Shirley says, I am so frustrated. I cannot find 2 rows of the pieces I need for my niece's quilt. Uh-oh, that can't be good. They were sewn together waiting for me to finish the others. Have you, maybe they're caught on something. I put things away and then I cannot find them. I know the feeling, actually. I do that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
She says, yes, in studio, go to membership emojis.
No.
Myra
Get
says,
down.
drats.
Get down. Get down.
Oh, I can't remember how to get to membership. That's the problem. Oh, duh. Go back to dashboards. And then go to memberships. And then I should be able to see where it says badges and emojis. Let me see, we're going to take the Christmas tree out. These are so cute. I am loving these.
All right, I think so too. And who did those for you?
Andy from Crafty Witch.
Okay. Yep, down. Down.
I need my other keyboard. Wait, that's wrong. It looks like I might be able to add some more. Wait, something's wrong. Images ratio, the one with the sewing machine, it says image aspect ratio must be 1:1. So it's not accepting that one, but the other one went through just
Oh,
fine. So it's the sewing machine is saying, can't do that.
yeah.
It's got to be 1:1, it says. But the other one's fine. So I'm wondering when I'm gonna refresh my screen and we'll see if you can see that one at least. Let's see here if we can see it. Oh, no, I don't want to be, that's not where I want to do it at. Let's do it here. Okay. Oh, it must need a few minutes to show up. Okay, we're going to do that. And then let's see if that emoji is there yet. Where are you? No, it's still not showing up there. That's interesting. Maybe it needs a few minutes to show up.
You shouldn't sleep.
Or I can't do, oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Something is wrong.
There you go.
Badges and emojis. Emojis. Oh, I know. Hang on a minute, Andy. Well, one of them it won't accept because it says it's got to be 1:1. But the one that's the sun crochet one, that one's fine.
Good. Are you going to Williams tonight?
Yeah. All right, let me save it. Okay, now let's refresh the screen again to see if we can at least see that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go there because I still want to sew. The song, oh, looky there, there it is. So the only one that won't let me upload is the sewing machine, Andy. It says it needs to be 1-to-1 ratio, apparently. She says, when it does that, I crop it a hair and resave it. Okay. There's the little sunny face. Yep. I'll be right back. I have to bio again.
Okay.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Did you get off of the Zoom? If you want to get off, just say goodnight to everybody. You can get off if you want.
Huh?
Are you still on Zoom?
No,
Did you say goodbye to everybody?
no.
Oh. I didn't even realize you got off till just now.
I locked off 30 minutes ago.
You should have said bye to them all.
What are you jumping?
That doesn't have a thing to do with anything. And
Yeah.
you know it.
All right.
What time is
William,
William's live supposed to start?
in about 15 minutes.
Oh, so he did move it to earlier?
It usually is on the weekend. And it's usually an hour earlier on the weekend.
You're right. Okay, hang on a minute. I got to do something because I'm going to dump everybody over to him. We're going to do a raid.
Woohoo!
Raider.
We're going to do a raid. I was wondering if Andy was going to do a live tonight too. Andy, are you doing a live tonight? Let me know. Because she's still here and normally she goes live at 12 o'clock my time.
Okay.
I can't tell yet. Now maybe I can see something. And let's do this poll real quick. Okay. The question was, are you interested in doing a block of the month channel so long? And there was 39 votes. 69% said yes, and 31% said nope. She says, I'm not feeling good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All right, then let me fix my little thing I need to fix up here. And I'll just raid everybody over to Williams. Okay, I need to go back into my settings here. And then go to stream settings. And then we're going to edit. And then go to customization. And then redirect. And then save. Hey, babe. Did you want, I thought you were going to eat some of that chicken.
Okay, this some.
Yeah, why don't you do that? I want some of the breast meat so I can eat with ketchup. But I'm going to warm it up a little bit. Now there's ketchup right here in front of me because I said ketchup. You are such a comedian, my love. Andy says, I will message you afterwards. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we're going to stop in a minute or in about 5 minutes, probably. Okay. And I'm going to have to reboot my other laptop because it just like, I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something. I'm going to have to rudely shut it down because I have no mouse control at all.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, joy, joy. It is a little bit warm, which is strange because I have 2 fans running on it or blowing on it. Put the ketchup on my. Oh my gosh. Maybe this week we can figure out how to get that desktop set up, honey. I have a feeling I'm going to need a couple of things. That Myra says, laugh out loud. Okay, so that booted back up. At least it's not dead. All righty, so let me touch base or mention a couple things before we shut down this live. Where's my calendar? Oh, here we go. There's some dates I need to talk about real quick. Monday will be the premiere of my podcast with Andrea. And it will start at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. Then we will have paid members sew to get the next segment of our sew together with the paid members will be on April the 8th. And then my usual Thursday, Friday, and Saturday live. Andrea is going to come sew with me on the 10th, which is that Friday of the same week as her premiere. So y'all come and help support her because this will be the first time she's going to sit on a live. And we'll see how that goes because she wants to see how that's going to, whether she can handle a live or not. And that'll help get her feet wet. So I'll let you know who the guests are going to be for Thursday and Saturday. And then we have a crochet live on the 14th of April. Yeah. And then I'll talk about the following week after that because we'll have socialites on the 17th. And then let me see here. Today was Shonda. Next, the 10th is also when we will be doing part 2 of the instructions for the channel sew along. I will give you the additional information on what you're going to do for part 2 of the sew along. You're busy. I'm always busy. I can't help it. But I have what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to a lot of this is gonna a lot of my sewing right now is I'm trying to get things caught up and finished so that I can get like my I need to put a border on my Star Climber. I haven't done that yet because I need to finish pulling the paper off the back of it. And then once I get the paper pulled off the back of that, I'll get the border put on it. And since it's small enough, I'm thinking about how quilting it. But I haven't figured out how I want to quilt it yet. Because the only quilting I know how to do is straight line right now. But I might do some outlining around the stars themselves because it might, make them pop out a little bit. I'm thinking about doing that. But outside of that, it'll probably be either horizontal, vertical, or either diagonal in 2 directions. I haven't made up my mind about that. I'm still trying to figure out. I wish I knew how to free motion quilt, but I don't, because I think this would be a perfect piece for free motion quilting. Or I might not quilt it at all and just wait and have someone free motion it for me. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll decide. All right. So that is what the schedule is going to be for this upcoming week. I want everybody to remember to live, laugh, love, and dream. What do you do with all that? You make something beautiful, or go do something beautiful for someone else to put a smile on their face, because you never know, it might change their whole world. So thank you for coming to the live tonight, and have a great weekend and happy Easter and all that jazz. And we'll see you on the next live. And Myra says, Bill is currently working on getting our outside cameras hooked up to his computer. Oh, cool. All right. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and shut this live down, and
Bye,
I will see
everybody.
you over on William's page or William's live. So nighty night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Don't leave yet, Cynthia, off the thing. But hang on a minute.